Okay.
Do not scrungle the V.
Scrungle, scrungle, scrungle.
You demonic teeth.
There we are.
Hey.
I forgot the music.
Blah, 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 blah.
A hydrate.
Immediately? Come on, chat.
Do or
Give a
Slurpee.
Dr. Pepper.
Dr. Pepper.
Yay, my internet's still being a piece of shit.
Hmm.
So if my voice just goes robotic, assume that my net is just having a blip out, because that's been doing that for the last week and it hasn't stopped yet.
I mean, it's doing it.
Suppose-
Been doing it forever.
Yeah, well, I mean, supposedly it's because they're working on the lines outside and they've been doing that for months,
Oh, fun.
and they still haven't made any progress, which is like, oh my god, will you guys fucking do something about this? This is ridiculous.
Senna's about to raid into us.
Nice.
That was the reason I said let's go ahead and get started.
Yep. Chat, real quick question. How do I sound to y'all?
Unga.
Decent.
I'm asking chat.
Chad, is this real? Is this V real?
You sound all right? Okay. So, chat, for those of you who are unaware, I am currently in a hotel.
A hotel.
A hotel. Because we got roofers at our place, so I am away from home, but I'm still here. A little bit of an echo. Oh. Shit, I was hoping not for an echo.
You sang
It's not that bad.
It's one of those things where it cannot be helped because of probably the acoustics of the conference room.
Yep.
Yeah, that's probably fair.
The boosters.
There's
I will,
Senna.
however, still
Hey,
call it
Senna.
Kiantube.
Squish the Senna. Senna's trying to do a restart before coming in here.
Yep.
Good as a ride to save the day.
So, with that in mind, chat, I am using AirPods for today's microphone. This shouldn't be an issue going forward, hopefully.
This shouldn't kill you.
Peace.
Majima everywhere.
Completely not what I was referencing.
Majima has nothing to do with this one.
I mean, if you think about it, Kianto, you could add a new redeem to your stream that's like lower mic quality and then just swap to the earbuds.
Oh god. No, if I had to do that, I'd have to make sure that these things were charged at like all times.
You can't deny it'd be a little bit funny.
Mm.
You could have like a pixelated Kianto and everything.
Oh god.
Of course, then his avatar wouldn't work.
Oh my goodness.
Evan, and Snitchbab, and Rainbow Gaming. Let's see. Triple Legend. Who the fuck is this Space Benui band?
The Benui in space. You don't know it's there. It watches you through a periscope. And then once they've aligned a target, they perform a 360 no-scope via orbital strike.
Orbital strike. I like that you're thinking small, and that's what counts.
Look, an
Look.
orbital strike can be a many of different things. You could have a rod of God for all we know.
Uh-huh.
I like that you're thinking small, and I appreciate it.
Woof boy. Wait, I'm the only boy. What the fuck? Are you taking my mantle?
There's a lot of bleh.
There are many boy.
No, there are a lot of breeze. I am the only boy.
What a
Uh,
bad-
well,
Not steal my mantle.
I'm gonna pay 3 colorless and 1 blue and cast Spark Double on Kyanto, thus making a non-legendary token copy of Kyanto, so we have 2 bleh.
Dupla boy.
Look, I am more than a handful enough already. You don't want 2 of me.
Alright, well, I'm gonna
Yep.
use Clone on the Spark Double, so then we have 3 of them.
Thanks.
It could be worse. We could have a Ditto. And then it has the goofy face and the title of boy.
Unfortunately, I'm running out of clone effects that I know off the top of my head without pulling up Scryfall. Oh wait, we could use Imposter Mech and make an artifact vehicle copy of Kyanto.
Wouldn't that just make Kyanto a construct boy?
It would make them a mecha boy.
A mecha boy.
Oh god, please don't give my chat another form for me to take.
So
Too late.
wait. What you're saying is if I fund it, we could have a Gundam boy.
You'd have a robotic. You'd
Maybe
have
like
a robot
like a
boy.
Mechazoid style one. Maybe like
Oh my
a.
god.
It's
like what that
it's
one
Mobile
person
Suit
read.
Gun Boy.
Ooh, I like that. I like that a lot.
I'm in hell.
Mobile Suit Gun Boy.
There is no escape.
Getting the robot Shinji.
Be the robot. Oh, then you do the whole
There's
thing from
Sensen.
00 and be like,
That's
I
not
am
Sen.
Gundam.
That's
is that-
Norvix.
Oh
Sorry, I don't sound nearly that cute.
no, sorry. Okay, no, I wasn't looking at my phone. Shush. How dare.
Yeah, so
Cute is subjective. For all we know, the deep voice could be actually somebody adorable. Looking at
Yeah,
Finnick
well-
from Zootopia, for example.
or Flutter guy. Yeah, I'm just gonna point that out. I'm probably going to mute, but I will still be in here. I've just been kind of loitering around outside of the stream so far because I don't see everybody yet. That's all.
Shen is restarting the computer.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, Norv's Jolteon is cute.
You just say that because you want to Mac face with the Jolteon.
Yep.
What does that mean?
I don't know, but it sounds hilarious.
Yeah,
Face.
pretend you don't know what that means. Sure.
No, I actually don't know what that means.
It means you take your face and put it against their face, and there's like noises that happen.
Oh. I mean, yeah, maybe.
3, 2, 1. Nothing.
Jeez, I didn't know a Jolteon joined our party, guys.
Yeah, there's been this thing where Kyanto keeps thirsting after the random player character that I used to test out a few mechanics and in Echo Waves.
All because of one joke.
Yeah.
Literally, all it took was one joke, and then it became a thing on its own, just a running gag.
Look, in fairness to everybody else, the one joke was Kyanto's. He started this whole thing. He could have stayed quiet. He could have stayed quiet, and nothing would ever have come of it.
Literally, all he said was wood.
Yeah.
Can you blame him with the Hydrate redeem on cooldown? He's dying of thirst.
Shut up.
Hey guys,
Yeah,
speaking of
But I
beauty,
came in just in time for that.
Hi, Senna.
Sorry about the wait.
Okay.
You're fine.
We were just talking about Chianto and the Jolteon. And whether or not we can duplicate the boy.
We easily can. I have at least 3 clone effects right here.
Simply withdraw him, save, deposit him, change box, save, turn on the power. Oh shit, we turned off the power too late. Well, campus deleted.
Wow!
How much money would I need to fund a missing no Chianto for? Oh, wait, my mic's.
Oh my god.
Missing boy!
Just go to Tierra. You can get glitched there.
Sigrid, what are you doing with your tongue?
I don't have a tongue. What are you talking about?
I was about to say, what?
How did you make that noise then?
The same way he makes
That
all the
wasn't
other
me.
talking noises.
It wasn't me!
Clearly, because he doesn't have a mouth, he's projecting the sounds directly into your soul.
Hmm. I don't like the implications of this.
That actually
Well,
sounds
good.
hilarious.
That's the
See, that just
downside
sounds
of
hilarious.
downside of teaming up with a ghost type. They're just going to keep doing that.
Well, see, that... Look, the Haunter did it first.
Tongue rolling out of mouth.
I don't like the implications of this, Snake.
Can you get like a Gengar that's doing like the Kakui and Cherry thing? That'd be funny, actually.
God,
Little,
no.
little,
Oh
little,
god.
Now,
The
which-
riddle.
quick question: which one are you talking about? Because the one in Japanese and the one in English are distinctly different. There's literally little from Japanese, but in English they straight up go for lick.
God.
We'll get 2 Gengars and we'll have them do both.
Simultaneously.
Oh god.
Meanwhile, Kanto's doing the Sylver face.
Yeah, he's 100% doing the Excalibur face right now.
Ugh.
Just the... Look,
I actually
at least-
have that as an emote.
Yes,
By the
we
way,
know.
chat,
Yes,
if
we
you
know.
want access to that emote, go to 7.tv or 7tv.app and download the extension on Firefox, Google, and everything else.
More importantly, at least Kyokuto doesn't actually have to use said Excalibur face in campaign, because God forbid if he had to use that with Hone Edge nearby. It's okay, he's not Alexander the Great.
What the fuck is this emote? Wait a minute.
What about Alexander the Robot? Anyway, she should probably get going.
I'm ready.
Are you though?
They're never ready.
Never ready.
I got snacks, I got drinks, I got my vape. I'm in a hotel conference room.
I've got,
I got my-
worst.
Bratwurst.
I got beer bratwurst
burger.
with honey buns, cheese, and a custom homemade sauce I made. Which is just a whole bunch of other sauces mixed together.
Mm-hmm.
Otter.
Where's the otter sauce?
Otter sauce! Oh no!
But anyways. Are we all ready?
Yes.
As ready as I'm going to be without my internet acting up.
Well, let's get into it then. Welcome, everyone, to session 19. It is currently January 23rd at 6 a.m.
Yippee.
These two are just sleeping together with their backs against each other.
Right. We'd probably get the sleep heal.
One tick.
One tick. One singular tick. Bink. There we go. No! I just realized my HP gets exactly no!
Ha ha ha.
Ha ha.
6769.
Anyways, Lisette's just vibing by the fire.
Bleh.
Sleep well?
Yeah, I think so.
Good morning.
Mm. Mm. Oh, wait, you were that merchant we saw the other time.
Mm-hmm. You're the ones who brought me the blue gummies.
Oh, yeah, I remember. Hold on. Kanto, quickly rifling through his bag.
Gummy bears.
Think, 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 think.
Thank you for the
Yes.
set, Boaty.
Thank you, Volt.
Okay. Real quick. Do you mind if I get, what do you have?
A few things. She just points up the little bag next to her.
Okay, let's see here. If you don't mind, I'll grab all the berries that you got and a reviver seed, please.
Eek.
The 50,000. All right, that'll be 2450.
Sure thing, Voltival. Take care.
Like he just looks at Counter. Can you afford that?
I sure can.
Where did he get all this? Where did he get all this?
Look at
Were
your
you-
own wallet.
Were you not paying attention, Sigrid?
Meanwhile, deep in the world abyss, a certain Lucario's ears are burning for some reason.
He earned it.
Uh,
Where did you got it from?
oh, I've never. Okay, I don't have an Aspir or a Person berry in my inventory. Oh, I do have an Aspir berry. I don't have a Person berry.
Don't need him if you
Oh,
got
yeah.
Lumberry.
You'll get to have it otherwise.
Never mind. Yeah, I do have all those. Okay, and then what does a reviver seed do? Just so I have the description.
Oh, you want the actual description of the item?
Yeah.
There you go. Restoring uses of all moves is really good, though.
Uh-huh. Except for daily moves.
Yeah.
Well, daily. I mean, it says all moves. It doesn't say anything about not being daily.
But
You gotta be careful
I'll
with the
just-
wording there.
I'll just add the wording to my description. Don't worry.
I Blazy.
all right.
I have feelings about that, but I'll talk to you about it later.
Mm.
I think I get you daily moves. Well, this is not my problem.
And people wonder why we never pick up daily moves except in extreme emergencies.
Speak for yourself.
Well, you get one like literally from your move list. I'm talking about like learning them as TM. It's like,
All right.
Anyway.
Kyoto will nod and thank to Lucette, and then
And she gives a smile and nods. Anything for the rest of you?
Uh, checking the bag.
yeah, Sigurd put most of the money that he had into the savings bank. He's only got like 200 on him presently.
I could have swore I had more than this.
Hmm.
Oh well.
do you need help, Ryan?
No, I got it. I'll take the blast seed.
All right, that'll be 150.
Here you go.
Thank you,
We
greatly.
don't know exactly what he's going to do with that.
What do you think I'm going to do with it?
Blow something up, obviously.
Well, yeah, it's kind of the main purpose of the seed.
It's like, think about it, firecrackers. You could light
I
the
can-
sky and it's a beautiful display.
Yeah, that's still blowing something up.
Hey, Ryan, I have a question.
Shoot, what's up?
Do you know how to use these green tea leaves?
What do you mean?
Oh, I
Don't you just mix them in water or something?
I don't have the tools, I don't think.
Tell you what. I do. But I need something to hold it in.
Do we have the capability of doing that?
Oh. I'm not sure if we have it here unless we ask around to see if anybody has a pot of sorts. Then again, I could use some of the materials we have from the mess kits. Let me just do that.
Okay.
Hand me the leaves.
Here you go. How does it
Alright.
count of 2?
Cool. That's there. So if I head over here. Hmm. So Orion decide. You can see Orion doing a little bit of looking around before he just heads off, going to the north.
Suppose we'll wait.
And if you're still there, you can see him now on the ridge. As he would use the mess kit to get some water. Not a lot, but enough. Probably more than enough, actually.
So,
By mess kit, by the way, not just personal eating kit, but also I imagine the party has a means of, well, cooking on the
Yeah.
road. But upon doing that, specifically pulling the water from this area right here, he would start a very long journey back to the camp, or back to where the campfire is. Albeit, Slowly. Carefully. Fun fact, pots of water are heavy.
Yep.
Okay. Hup. Hup. Okay.
Run.
Now, if I just... Orion would basically set the pot nearby the campfire before heading back up north.
Oh no, he's leaving fire unattended.
It's fine, Kyanto.
The rest of us are here. At least that says.
And you see Orion coming back with several rocks. And setting the rocks along the fire. Excuse me.
Should I be worried?
I need to do the thing.
Oh god, he's just spinning all around it.
Don't mind while the page refreshes stream. I needed to fix a thing.
So, with that spinning, what Orion was doing was setting rocks down along the fire and elevating it. So you take the pot and put it on top of the fire. That way, the pot isn't just that way the pot isn't just sitting in the fire, but actually elevated and actually taking time to heat. And from there, he just takes a step back and sits.
Not bad.
This should help wake the other two up.
Well, it's going to take a little while. Give it about, let's say, 10, 15 minutes. Probably 15 minutes. Yeah, I did get a lot of water.
That's fine. Kyoto will plop his butt and sit and watch.
Tempted as Orion was, he did snap his fingers a couple of times, creating small sparks, but didn't really make much of a difference in the fire. They were just toying with it.
Man,
But
what the-
eventually, oh, good.
Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, eventually the water would start to steam.
Bubble even.
Uh-huh. And at that point, Orion would go into the bag, go for the mess kit again. This time, the cups that they have, and place a tea leaf inside of it. Then pause a moment, look around. It's like, actually, better idea. Does anybody have a pitcher?
Huh? I sort of do. Why?
I'm gonna need a pitcher. It's gonna be a lot more effective if I do that instead of what I was about to do.
Chase goes into her other bag and pulls out a little wooden picture.
That will do. Seth takes the pitcher, sets it down, takes the leaves, and rather than put the leaf in bare like he did a moment ago, he would take the leaf and take a moment to look around before being a bit creative. Using one of the castor ferns, he would start crushing up the leaf and having the castor fern hold it. Keep everything in place. Albeit, he can only crush it up so much. It's not like he has a mortar and pestle on him. That'll come later. But even then, it was very fine pieces. And soon enough, set the castor fern carefully inside the pitcher. And by then, the water is most likely at a rolling boil. And so from there, he would check his bag and pause and was like, does anybody have rope? Or, well, string? Something thin?
I don't have, at least enough that I can spare.
Then, you know what? I'll be fine. We'll make it work. And with that, he takes the boiling water and gently, carefully, pours it into the pitcher. And from there, he sits there and waits as Keonto would start noticing a couple of things. One, hey, the water's changing colors. And two, hey, it's actually smelling not that bad. It actually smells pretty good.
I mean, Keonto probably knows what green tea smells like.
Then most likely Orion made it correctly.
Antonian.
First off, that's the family origin, not Keonto's origin. Keonto's Univen.
Yeah, and I've never had Denjunjiga in my life before.
Anyways.
No, do not unravel my sash. Leave my
It's the
sash
only way we
alone.
can get string.
That's not string.
Either way, the smell will most likely wake up the other two, I imagine.
Oh.
Right, that part.
Yeah, Keonto's also seen it.
Would he be able to see this aura?
Uh-huh.
All right, fair enough.
Wait,
Remember,
how?
energy, fluctuations.
Ah. Either way.
Should I go over there, or do you want to bother them?
I got it.
Mhm.
For now, Orion would take the picture and glance over to Keonto's like, your cup. Or what do you must you want to drink out of?
Oh, I don't need anything. I was primarily making it for the two of them.
Oh. I mean, there's plenty for all of us.
I'm okay. The smell is just fine for me.
Fair enough. With that, Orion would lift the pitcher and carefully walk his way over to the other two. Despite seeing the aura, he does not seem deterred.
First off, what's going on with Makoto?
Probably awake at this point, but just kind of watching this go on.
Okay, so she's still there, and considering the fact that they fell asleep, side by side, they'd be, against one another's side. I guess Rose's head would be on her shoulder.
Yeah.
All right. Well, Makoto and Orion are able to see this in that case. Her face is in a grimace, but she doesn't seem to be shifting all that much. She also has a little bit of a cold sweat on her forehead.
Orion would set the pitcher down to the side and bend down to Rose before just taking a paw and putting it on their head.
Simultaneously hot and cold. But it's very clear what's going on. Like, it's not like what happened with Orion where he felt like he was sick. No, it's Orion knows what's going on.
Fun. Okay. Looks at a T. Looks back to Rose. Looks back to Rose. Looks at the T again. Hey, Keonto. You wouldn't happen to have any pekka berries, would you?
I mean, Oh, I see what you mean. I do have a couple in my bag. Do you need me to squish them?
Squish? No. Well. Hold on. Okay. Like, Orion was looking at the tea a moment again before saying, no need to squish them. I just need them cut. And along with that, probably a chesto berry. Probably a chesto berry too, if you got it.
Yeah. Let me see what I can do real quick. So Keonta will pull out a cheststone of Pecha berry. Yes, I'm saying it Pecha because it's peach. Heck you. And draws his dagger. What do I need to do here?
What are you trying to do?
Apparently I'm cutting berries.
I will also go ahead and say, just as a random aside, while Rose does not wake up, the moment that the knife is drawn, she seems to tense up and curl inward a little bit more, like she's starting to hug her arms around herself.
Perhaps.
So-
You saw that too, right, Orion?
Mayhaps it'd be best to take care of that a bit over here.
Right. Grab
In this
ingredients. Actually, better to come over to this rock then.
Tempting as it would be to shake them awake, which is the more hurried option, Orion doesn't want to do that. In the vein of, if he does that, he could cause concerns to more than just his own health or her health. So instead, what he does, sets the pitcher down right about here, puts a hand on her shoulder, and just leans in. And from there, he lets out a breath and relaxes, trying to push a calmer aura to help out Roses. Considering his own species is an emanation Pokemon, this makes sense to me. Is that okay with you, Lacey?
Yeah.
Aura to aura communication.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, if you want, you can do a focus check for this.
Oh wow, what a focus!
4, 4, 5, 6.
I think that's successful. What about you, Rose?
Oh my
Very
god!
successful.
Wow! Oh my god!
Pain.
That was almost. Oh, what, that. 3 2s and a 1. Jesus.
With the plus one
polar
modifier.
opposite.
Jeez.
And my
Honestly, that
role.
fits.
Oh, good.
Honestly, that fits.
Fair enough.
Look, you're just paying it forward. You'll have good luck later.
So, Orion would definitely notice that she's slightly less tense, and her arms remain hugged around her, but she's not like clinging to herself nearly as much now.
Well, I might as well do the same, I suppose. Okay, that's what it looks like. Good. There isn't. There's only so many colors I can use. Fine, this one. What's this look like? This'll do.
His favorite color is blue.
I can't really make it a slightly less intense color because it's going to be a completely different color.
Yeah, I know.
But the frequency of the pulses have been lessening, so the absolute least there is that.
Mhm. I told you before, and I'll tell you again. Whatever dark tunnel you're walking through, let me be the light to get you out of there. I know it's rough. But today's a better day. We'll be alright, I promise. Just gotta take it one step at a time.
What is this color? Too bright, I think.
Fair enough.
What's the difference between this and this?
Here,
I suppose the fire is orange more than red.
Yeah.
here, Orion.
Mhm.
When you mix the two auras together, you can get the aura-to-aura communication. You get rainbow.
I know this journey's been a bit more arduous than we intended. What was supposed to be a dream has turned into a bit sour, but that doesn't mean the dream has to end. There's more to the story that needs to be told. After all, we're still walking it.
What?
Oh,
It
God.
changed from glow, apparently, so it's still supposed to be this.
Hold on just a little while longer, alright? But when you wake up, I'll be right here. Got pleasant memories for you all waiting.
If it's not clear, I'm giving Keonto time to do his thing.
He's slicing onions, making you cry. It's not me, it's the onions.
Don't forget your self-healing at turn's end.
It doesn't work outside of combat.
It doesn't.
You cut yourself with a knife. Does that not count as combat?
No, it's a skill check.
And apparently it's a skill issue.
Oh my god!
Wow. Wow. Just
Okay,
Did you
I've got the berries.
Did you just pour one out for the boys?
But when a Kanto returns with the berries, Orion would take it, as well as set a couple of them in the tea. Not the pitcher, but in a cup. From there, take the pitcher, pour the tea into said cup, and let it sit for a bit, with the intent to give the tea a more pleasant aroma. Rather than just take the juice, he wanted to get the fruit in small pieces in order for it to just bleed out naturally. And with that, he would take the cup and set it near Rose so they can smell it, allowing for the steam to hopefully catch their nose and catch their attention. A more gentle way of waking up, after all. Mm-hmm. And if the steam doesn't work, he will lift it up that much more closer to her face and keep it in his hands.
So, as he holds it, like he's not holding it literally up to her face, but like right in front of her face, like held by him. The grimace, like the tense look on her face, slowly starts to starts to fade, and the cold sweat upon her brow, on her forehead, slowly starts to clear up as she slowly more and more untenses. Only takes another moment before her eyes slowly start to blink open.
Hey there. Welcome back.
Morning.
Like, her eyes are looking around. Like, she does have a little bit of a tear on her left eye, for the record. But as her eyes are glancing around, it's almost like she's trying to make sure everything that she is seeing is real and letting it sink in before she does anything.
Aye, she looks kind of spooked.
But after a moment, she does lift both her palms to the cup of tea that Orion is offering. Thank you. Good morning.
Morning.
You look like you've seen a ghost.
Well, technically she has. You.
I'm looking at you, aren't I?
I'm not that transparent, am I?
I don't know. I can see right through you sometimes.
Ah!
And
Defeated by my own luck.
Not in character laugh, for the record. I just could not help it.
Look, he's trying his best to keep things at least a little bit positive. He's trying.
It's
He's a
appreciated.
he's a very positive implement of war.
Okay.
He will positively keep your morale up.
Is he positively charged?
No, that's me.
No, that's the
That's
joke.
Chianto when you ruffle his fur a lot. Ruffle, 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 ruffle.
Oh, what's up?
It's a fair question, though. I mean, steel conducts electricity, right?
Hold up.
What the heck is that?
What's up, Kanto?
So Kianto will look to Orion and with a gesture asks to pour the pitcher into another cup so he can give it to Makoto.
And he'll hand over the cup. Or hand over the pitcher. Pitcher, excuse me.
This is an interesting action in this. That's really cool.
What did you do?
even though it's programmed incorrectly, but
Yeah, gotta fix that, Yamato.
What did you even do there?
The macro's broken, don't worry about it.
I know what Kanto did. I'll explain later.
But either way, after that little bit of conversation between Sigrid and Rose, she gives a soft smile and she goes, "More just ghosts of my past." Thank you all. Takes this small inhale of the tea before giving a sip.
So, Rose.
Sorry about that.
Rose.
Hmm?
Roll a 1d8. You know, that's on me. I should have said 1d10. I realize my mistake now. But, are you at full health?
Yes.
Question to the GM then.
Rose did not get physically hurt yesterday.
Question to the GM then.
Hmm.
If at full health and we drink this, can we get temp HP?
I thought Glacy wasn't doing temp HP.
I'm asking a question.
keep
You're
in
the
mind.
painkillers.
Keep in mind, I put it back on the character sheet.
I'm asking a simple question. Blazy can easily say no.
Yeah, I'll give her 20.
A silent 20.
A
This
Small
feels
smack
good.
roll of hit points.
The feel good.
I mean, it won't last forever, but, you know.
Uh-huh. Temp agency lasts 1 day unless you use it up.
Mm-hmm. It's decently clear to all of them that her sharing her story and the events of yesterday were what triggered her to have her nightmares.
And Orion just, I mean, despite handing over the tea and everything, he goes right back to keeping her close.
She leans into him when he does that. She is sipping her tea.
Excuse me. Now, Kyanto, you are offering tea to Makoto, yes?
Yep.
Welcome straight.
Edo.
It's the Oro pack.
Well, I'll be heading up.
Take care, Ansel.
Stay safe.
You all take care as well. He just gives a friendly bow and then turns off.
Makoto. Do you accept the tea?
Just kind of studying it more so than what you would expect one to do for being offered a drink. And she'll accept it, but then look at Kyanto. Where's your own?
Oh, this is for you guys.
But you're not gonna have some too?
It's bad manners to not make some for yourself.
I suppose, but it's my gesture to you.
The comment about bad manners from Makoto actually gets a small smile from Rose.
Rose, are you looking at Sigurd right now?
She's leaning against Orion's side, looking at Makoto.
He's looking the part after you called him out of being not transparent enough.
In that case, she wouldn't be able to see Sigurd even if she was looking at him, would she?
No, he's still there. He's just half visible. Oh god, he even made it transparent enough to where he's become Rose. He's become Rose. Look, he is the Rose. I believe I wasn't transparent enough.
Lacey,
This is getting out of hand. Now there are two of Rose.
Lacey Horzat, I just have to chime in here real quick. Just hear me out here. Do we have any stealth mechanics in this game yet? I'll shut up now. Just put the idea there, let it simmer.
I mean, to be fair, ghosts do have a particular thing that lets them do a thing.
But yeah.
Although I will
Let me be
say,
clear.
I will say that Orion does pour himself a cup of tea after, and just sips at it quietly. With the berries, by the way, he's taking the berries that were cut up and putting it in the drink as well.
I'll be honest, I was just making it for you two, but I do like the smell of it.
It won't kill you.
Oh no, Lacey, you know what? I just realized something.
Mhm.
If you put Rose next to those little sunflowers over there, that makes them a sun rose.
Bands. Wrong campaign.
I mean, the sun already rose. It's after 6.
To have Makoto be just as stubborn, probably.
I like that.
She'll just keep waiting there, Kyanto. She won't drink from it until you have some as well.
Drink.
Very well.
Drink.
Orion, if you would please.
Chug.
Do you want it with? Excuse me. Do you want it with berries or without?
Oh, I don't need the berries.
Not a problem. And with that, more tea from the pitcher, and hands it over to Kyanto. Also, let me correct myself earlier. For those who are partaking, roll a d10.
Me too.
Well, you already rolled one, and you got your reward, but that was a mistake on my part.
Sigrid does not know if he can drink.
So
Stands there awkwardly.
stick your sash in it and watch it absorb and soak into the fabric.
It's a silly straw.
Oh god. So good news, Kyanto. The cut's gone.
Yeah. It's just a silly straw. Oh no. Wait, is that actually working? It works well enough. I was about to say, if I got a 1 out of that D10, I would have been like, yeah, that's a terrible idea.
Wait. Kyanto, did you only heal 3 points?
I only healed 3 points.
Why?
Well, how much would I have healed?
3 ticks.
Yeah.
Oh, 3 ticks.
Yeah.
Oh gosh, okay.
Which
That's
that would only
true.
heal me by 2 points anyway, because I was already pretty much near max.
That said, I'm already at max, so I have no idea if that gets me anything.
You gain 30 tempage hit points.
30?
Mm-hmm.
If I'm also at full health, how much do I get?
With that roll, 20.
20 HP that I can sacrifice to the damage gods.
Oh, good lord.
I am trying to reload roll 20. It does not want to cooperate.
Uh-oh.
What are you doing, Brycer?
While you're figuring that out, Glacy. So Ryan's going to lower the cup momentarily and just sigh a bit before asking. So, we continue on our way to Treasure Town then, yeah?
I very much like to, yes.
I see no reason to deviate from the plan.
I cannot taste any of this. Kanto, what was that you just said?
Oh, it's just praise and thank you for the tea.
Why didn't you just say that?
It's something my mother had me say every time that we would have drinks together.
Oh, force of habit. Understood.
Mm-hmm.
Either way. We do have more tea. Sigurd, you want to try?
I just did. I can't taste it.
Ah, well.
You literally see him dipping his sash in the drink as a silly straw.
Oh, good lord. Ah, yeah.
I mean, it looks like it's working, but it just looks like he's being silly and just sticking his hand in the water. Am I doing this right?
Frankly, Sigrid, I'm not sure what you doing it right looks like.
Neither do I.
Okay. Up. Orion stands up and takes the cut berries and heads over here. And sits down here. Anybody want some?
These three just kind of look over at him and smile a little bit. Lucette just a lot. I can take some.
Frankly, I'm imagining there's enough for the entire camp, though, because we already drank from it. Just offer it to the rest of the members of the camp.
What the hell? What are the others doing?
Rose is slowly, floating up to her normal standing position, keeping the cup of tea in her left hand while offering her right to Makoto to help her up, if she accepts, of course.
Makoto is going to stay sitting until she has finished all of the tea. If she's going to invoke proper manners, she's going to do this correctly.
Rose understands. Brings both of her hands back to her tea to continue sipping the last dregs of it. Quietly, mind you.
I apologize, I would be doing more right now, but I'm still trying to load Roll 20. So, you guys can keep playing for now.
Understood.
Roll 20, refusing to load. Understood.
Yeah, Roll 20 is having a host error right now.
Oh,
Mine's
goody!
Mine's still functional. You need me to do anything?
No, do not refresh the page, otherwise you will not be able to get back in.
Oh
Understood.
no.
Don't tell me that Roll 20 is having a tweak moment
Yes.
right now.
It is.
Oh.
So, with drinks offered to the others, including the Blossom over there, Orion will most likely take it even further, giving it to Sylvera as well as Luca. And, well, anyone else who wants it. But once the tea is finished, he will take the pitcher and go clean it out. After all, it's not his, and frankly, he's grateful for it. He's grateful that Lucette allowed him to use it.
She's
So less effort
smiles
for
and
her
takes
part.
it.
With that, Orion will turn around and return to the rest of his party. But, not before moving his tail to brush along where the bush is before sitting down.
Hmm.
Excuse me?
Only Chianto is allowed to boy.
What about Umbi?
Yes.
What about Humvee? They breathe. They don't bleh.
I don't know. Umbi, why don't you settle this debate for us?
Anyways,
So
Okay, you win this round.
Orion would look to the rest of the party and then just offer a simple question like, so when we get back, what do y'all want to do?
Honestly, maybe just a little bit more relaxation. We've done too many missions last week, so a little R&R is needed.
I gotta agree with that.
Be good
Personally.
to get settled in again.
Go ahead.
It'd be good to get settled in again.
Personally, I'm gonna look into seeing what it takes to get our own mode of transportation.
I mean, we'd have to hire somebody to pull the cart, wouldn't we?
Well, yeah, but
I wonder,
more.
wonder- I wonder how much services like that would cost on a retainer basis.
That exactly. I don't know. On
know-
top of good.
I had a thought. Toby, those illusions that I was able to make, were you able to actually interact with them at all, like touch?
You want to find out?
Yeah, because I have an idea.
Well, first of all, when you're done being so clear-minded, we can try it.
Oh, right, I'm still like that. Let me fix this. I can fix it. See, he fixed it. He's fine.
hey, Gren, you mind opening up his token settings and turning his opacity to 100?
Your thing. Okay, I'll stop. Yeah, sorry about that.
Suddenly, but
I couldn't resist. I'm gonna go ahead.
The roses are killing Sigrid.
You've given me too much power.
Read by Chevelle.
To be fair, worth it.
Anyway, shall we head out?
Hold on, I've got it. So, the idea I had, why not try and have an illusion pull the cart? If it's able to be interacted with in the world, actually touch it, it should be able to perform exactly what you think it would do, right?
Do we actually know if they are tangible or if they're just, visual illusions?
Look, if Venus can do it, so can I.
bold words. I'm willing to test this theory.
Seems like
Well-
a quick way to overexert yourself before you even reach your destination.
Nonsense.
Rather than pulling a cart, and this is just me being silly, because we've done this a couple of times, but what if we just rode on the illusions as, like, that surfing thing that we did?
Do you have any, something I could picturesque, something, clear, so I can actually try that? Because, admittedly, if I don't have a clear image of what I'm making, it's gonna look distorted.
More so,
Secret.
I believe. Oh, go ahead.
It's just you and 4 copies, and we'd be sitting on the copies.
Oh, right. Fair enough.
Or in this case, Sigrid in 3 copies.
So what I'm getting from this is if Sigrid loses concentration, we go dropping back to the ground.
It's not gonna be like you'll be floating that high. And even if I do lose my concentration, well, it won't be my fault. Not necessarily.
How much concentration would be needed to keep your forms for us floating, though?
For multiple hours at a time.
He does have a point.
I mean, we won't know until we try.
I feel like there are better solutions to this.
Sure.
But
it
as
would be
far as I
fun.
know, I just need constant attention on it. That's about it.
For some reason, and she can't pinpoint why, Makoto does not think Sigrid could possibly concentrate for that long.
I suppose we would need a GM ruling if we were to consider such a thing like this. What would be needed?
Oh, what was that thing?
First of all, I mean, the first thing about illusionist, as it even says, they are visual illusions.
Hence my point. But-
And physical contact noticeably disrupts an illusion, and all of
Oh.
that see-through.
Yep, and so that wouldn't even work for the for pulling a cart.
That
Mhm.
suggests that Felis's would be just as touchy. No pun intended.
Well, Felis has done attacks, so
Yeah,
Felis is
like
different.
he has done a lot of things, but it's like you're asking Sigrid, who is very well sure that he's seen Felix's, copies actually have tangible form, is thinking that he can try and do the same thing without actually knowing how he does it.
In that regard, Felis also has several hundred years of practice.
Yeah,
Felis has access to console commands. I don't think Sigrid has access to them.
Oh my god.
literally, he has access to no clip and fucking TB.
Felis just pulls out a prop gun and his fucking Gmod sounds.
Bro could actually use more than one substitute. Except they're better substitutes because they look exactly like the real thing.
And not just that, he has multiple of them. And they don't cost him any health.
nope,
So anyways, Felis cheats and Sigrid can't.
pretty much. Either way, Orion would go ahead and spring to his feet and stretch out before saying, "Well, I'm ready to go. I've already got my training in getting that water over here."
At least, Ryan, at least try and see if it works. I don't know if it will. I want to at least try.
Well- Then try. I'm not. I said I'm ready to go. I didn't say you can't do it.
Very well. He will just produce a solid copy of himself. It's sideways, so,
I mean, if it's sideways, then
Well, it's sideways because, bored.
yeah, no. Orion's going to just walk over. Not walk over. Excuse me. Orion's going to turn around, look to Chianto,
And like,
bend down, gently lift the Eevee. I said
You're gonna
gently.
put the loaf on the sword.
And attempt to gently set the Eevee down on the blade. He's not letting go of Chianto. He's just trying to see if it works.
wiggle, wiggle. Pause wiggling. Does he touch the
he's,
copy?
he's doing this. He's doing the little Eevee swim.
Huh, I didn't know you knew how to growl the paddle.
I swim for a living.
You're not above water.
Wrigglebag Evie.
All right, but real talk. If Kyoto's paws lay onto the copy, is it tangible enough that he can touch it and like stand on it?
Or would he
For
just
the
the copy just disappear?
Yeah, for context, Glacy, the focus roll was a 13.
I see it. More likely Kanto would just go through it.
Just a little
I don't
warm.
feel anything. I don't feel anything. Let me down.
Relax, I still got you.
It's like,
And with that, just gently sets the Eevee down.
warble,
Ugh.
warble. Well, drat.
I mean, it wasn't all bad news. I got to give Kyanto uppies, so that's good for me.
What?
Is that what you're doing?
Could you ask before you do that next time?
Oh my god, he did it just to have an excuse for uppies. Oh my lord.
You just see Orion just fangs showing, grinning.
I have to admit, that's a really cruel prank.
What's
But
cool about it?
At the same time, I can actually see why you did it.
What was cruel about it? It was entirely safe. No one got hurt.
Well, from what
Physically,
I understand, picking somebody up without telling them is usually a sign that you're going to do something that they don't like, etc.
Well,
Besides, I thought you were going to be the one to test it.
I mean, that was Kyanto's suggestion. And your suggestion.
He didn't say he was going to test it with his own body.
Okay, now you're just being pedantic.
Okay, anyways. So that didn't work, which means we fall back to the retainer situation.
Rat. I'll get it someday.
Well, there are a few options with the retainer situation. The most effective means of doing so would probably be getting someone that can pull a cart. For now,
I think
good.
Wouldn't it be better if we just think about that while we're on the way to Treasure Town? Because I'm sure there's somebody there.
Yep.
I suppose let's get going then.
No time like the present.
Yep.
It's only about 7.
Hi, Pip.
What the fuck? So, hey. Minor distraction. But I zoomed out of it too far and went to look to the left of the map, and I just see a glowing ring of red just in the distance.
My animation's probably frozen there.
I don't see it, so it's probably that.
Probably.
Behold, the red ring of death.
I'll just share it in players.
Clearly, it's the red ring of death.
I will say that whatever is going on with Roll20 has made it so that moving the map is damn near impossible with the right click now, and I have to use the bars.
That's annoying.
Very.
Oh, wait,
What the
that's...
fuck?
I saw that, and all of a sudden, with that, all of a sudden, it's perfectly fine to move. Okay.
Magic! I performed magic! I did this by accident!
It was me, Austin. It was me all along.
Hopefully,
I have
It was
Hopefully-
me, Barry. I was the one lagging the roll 20. Man, no, I'm kidding.
Hold on a second. What was that, Glacy?
Hopefully, changing maps doesn't cause everything to break.
Let's hope.
Gran, can you put them on the world map?
Let's see. Okay, is now a good time to mention? I've never done this before.
Yeah, so you see the list of players on the top with the, I think, the orange flag. Drag that to the world map.
Okay.
This is why we have.
Select. Well, okay. Just select everyone in the team, right?
No, just drag the entire flag. Don't open it. Just drag the whole thing onto the map.
Got it.
There you go.
There we go. We're here now.
That works.
Cool. Awesome.
Okay, I shall take hold of the map then. Now,
Hey, Zabby.
Zavy Raid.
Hi, Zavy.
They're playing 14 online.
I would appreciate not getting noogie the next time that we meet.
Ruffle, 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 ruffle.
Ah!
so in respect, I will stop at the halfway mark at 4 meters. By the by, we left at about 6:30. It is now 10:30. And when looking around, seeing if anything's amiss, but since there's nothing I see, we will continue onward, to my knowledge.
Yes.
Nice.
So nothing happens.
Amazing.
At the moment. And images are broken. Awesome.
No, not again.
So I'm doing another 4 hours. Well, do 5 hours actually. And by my calculations, it is now 3:30. I'm gonna do a quick look around. We're making good pace to Treasure Town. And we're going to continue. Actually, I'll give the Glacier a chance to roll first before I do anything.
You're good for now.
Okay. Great. In that case, 3:30. It is now 7:30.
Okay. Put them on the eastern gate. Ben,
Yeah, what? You want me to drive
Put
them
'em-
over to Treasure Town now?
put them
right?
on the eastern gate.
Oh, the Eastern Gate. Got it.
When you get to that map, just right-click the east side of the map at the entrance and click Place Party.
Yep. I'm only seeing. Okay, I don't know why it didn't spread them out, but they are here now.
And right-click there and focus ping.
Yeah. So
Did you right-click and focus ping?
yep.
There we go.
Should be right there. Yeah.
Oh my god, that's a lot of barriers.
I always love this music.
Yeah, we're just great.
Oh.
It's like, do you think they have enough wooden spikes?
Still loading for me.
Wait for everyone. to
Sigrid,
load.
we saw this as we left the first time. Do you not remember?
I don't actually know. I've had.
Arsav was actually never on this map.
Yeah, they would have seen it in character upon leaving, but they never actually saw this map.
Yeah, so that's why I was like, oh, well, this is new. That's a lot of fucking barriers.
Innocently shifting eyes.
As Rose loaded in. There we go.
Yeah, and the map is movable with my right click, so.
Sweet.
Rose is going to remain floating next to Makoto.
Blubber.
Makoto is not. There we go.
Orion has a very silly idea in mind, and is just kind of strolling along, fairly positive. Although there is a clear exhaustion. There's a little bit of exhaustion, but mostly positive.
Woe be upon the people that try to invade this place.
Yep.
That's the point.
They definitely want to protect their peace here.
I mean, there's a time where this is a little bit overkill, but
Well, they're not as... You know, they're not as equipped to fight as the Legion would be, so having defenses can help.
Mhm.
Stop the fight before it begins, you know?
oh no, I get that. It's just, oh, never mind.
So Orion's going to get to about here at the gate, look up, and from their bag, they would lift up and pull out the badge, giving it a small flip in their hand before catching it and showing it off, as though using that as an authentication to move in.
This one nods and motions to the other one to open the gate. And the gate opens.
Open sesame!
The Legion.
Do you really
meanwhile,
have to
just
be
laugh at
flashy?
Wait, oh, what did you say, Grin?
I'm just gonna briefly comment. The Legion, meanwhile, laughing in Luther's trident and being basically built into a mountainside.
Yeah. And what did you say, Kyanto?
Do you really have to be flashy, Orion?
It's... You've known
Well-
him for this long and you haven't noticed that?
He likes being stylish. Let him be.
I mean,
Besides, if he really wanted to be flashy about it, he could have just pressed the thing to the door and said "Open Sesame," like I just did.
I'm just having a little bit of fun.
Kanto clearly not bitter about the uppies earlier or anything.
Yeah, pretty much. Still sour about that. It's just like, I can't believe he did that. I can't believe you've done this.
Makoto.
Do it again.
Everyone's moving forward.
Hey, Orion, if I remember correctly, this is the stable house over here, right?
Hold on a minute. Ah, I see. That's broken for now.
Hmm.
Oh, it's just a token flip. Oh, it's all right. Either way, Orion glances back like, huh? Oh, yeah. I believe so.
Should we inquire to see about that retainer thing first?
We can come back for that later. Right now, I just want to report back to let them know that we're done with them. Report back to the guild, let them know what we've been up to, as well as inform that we got our badges. And stop for the night, because we've been walking for hours.
Hey, Glacy, I just realized something which I really feel stupid about not realizing to ask earlier. Does the guild give a shit about what they did alongside the Legion in the South? Like, do they have that level of administrative integration or not?
Probably not.
Okay. Simple answer. Sorry, guys. No extra credit.
What extra credit? We had extra credit? What was that noise?
That is a Wah being squished.
Rose,
I said a wah, not a ralt.
Did you just leapfrog Keonto? Hang on a minute.
Ribbit.
I know you like my fur and all, but can you stop bumping into me?
That's not in character. It's literally just the damn thing catching up and everybody moving faster when I'm trying to place my piece.
I mean,
That's
are we
fair.
sure? Are we sure it's not in character?
I gotta ask the real question though. If we call it leapfrog here, what would the Pokemon call it? Would it be Leap Polytoad or Leap Toad?
I already have enough of a headache from actually.
You're ignoring the obvious answer. Paul Leaptoad.
Yeah, there you go.
I see permission to move the ribbon over to Treasure Town.
Instead of moving the ribbon, just go to Treasure Town and place the party on the spot.
Okay, placing party and focus pinging.
Focus ping when they load in.
Oh, okay. Let me know when you guys are all in.
Gotta give it a moment.
Yeah.
There we go.
And
There we go.
That's it.
Is everybody in?
Nope.
Not yet.
Yeah,
We're in the colored cube stage.
hit
I mean,
focus
which is
ping
good
when they
progress.
loaded.
There it goes. It's all good for me now.
Ready, chat?
We're just gonna go ahead and. I'm going to assume everyone is loaded in.
Yep.
I am as of right now. Though it's still a little blurry on the map. There we go.
Perfect. What was that? I just heard
Ready,
the freaking
check.
Final Fantasy ready check.
Orion's going to keep walking until he gets to here. Head over to the watering well, and immediately get some water and just sip.
And before parasites.
What do you mean, parasect?
Hey, maybe we should head up immediately. Don't. Let's just go. Let's just go.
God damn it! Really?
That's a parasect.
His cowardice will be noted by the GMs.
Yes, it will be. It's already been noted.
Oh, well, there's a fun sight. Also, I'm not entirely sure, but when Norv clicked on the map, I don't think it dragged anybody because it didn't drag me. So
What?
I had to scooch.
I
Did you
focus
hit the-
pinged twice, including once after you loaded it. I don't know what's going on.
Did you
man.
Did you hold shift while doing it?
The focus ping worked for me just fine.
Worked
Yeah,
for
that
me.
Sounds like a hard zap issue.
Yeah,
That's weird.
that
it didn't do it.
I don't know what's going on here, man. Yeah.
Anyway, at the crossroads, Rose takes a wistful look towards the campfire in the center of town before heading up after her team. She's not going to, follow her personal, thoughts without, if it requires abandoning the team. She's going to keep up with them first. Team time first, relaxing time later.
What footprint? What footprint? It's no print.
I was going to say they are allowed in. I don't need to go through the process.
Yeah, well, I imagine Makoto stopped for a very particular reason. So I was giving Makoto a chance to respond, if anything.
Out of character. Everyone is here.
Behold, it's a Smash Ultimate.
Everyone is here!
So,
Except
Makoto.
Walu.
So, Makoto. What's up?
They seem busy. We also have things to do. We'll get to this later.
So Makoto notes their presence, but is like, nope, business first.
Has she ever been otherwise?
No comment. Is it still giving you trouble, Glacy?
Yeah, it's still not loading.
Did you try with a separate browser?
It's literally
it's-
the site is having an outage,
Yeah,
Fair enough.
Roll20 is just non-existent.
which is why I say don't refresh the page, otherwise you will be locked out.
Yeah, I'm having a few malfunctions. I can't get all the controls to work, but it's still semi-functional.
Yeah, the macro controls will not work because the sandbox is down.
Yeah.
It's a lot more than just the sandbox.
Yeah. The
Loading
entire
up in a
site's
separate
down.
browser. Yeah, 503 service unavailable.
Yeah, this is a problem considering that there's a lot of stuff we had planned that involves Glacy directly controlling characters, and now it's down to me to handle their token movements asynchronously. Yeah.
Oh boy. We
I'm
love
hearing a lot
Bye,
of
technical
difficulties.
Chianto.
difficulties.
It was nice knowing you.
We love technical difficulties.
Here's hoping the arrow clears up in due time. But for now,
Did you refresh the page, Tiento?
I didn't refresh. I misclicked and closed.
Oh, great.
Uh-oh.
We may
So
have
that's
to.
the bummer.
We may have to end the session
Oh.
if this doesn't work. There's nothing we can do.
I mean, I could hypothetically, puppet Chianto's character around under his direction.
No.
I mean,
I got a
There's-
good look at the map that whole time, so I know
There-
where everything is.
There are way too many problems going on that if this doesn't clear up, like, soon, we're gonna have to end session.
It's merely a flesh wound, Glacy. We can keep this up.
take like 10 minutes or something, see if Roll20 can get their shit together.
I've been
Yeah.
waiting for like the past hour. They're trying to work on it, but there's no, like, status on anything going on.
Tell you what. How about this? No jokes, none of that. Just hear me out. Before we walk into the guild, we could take 5-10 minutes, a break,
Yeah, we can try doing that.
and then come back to it. If we really wanted to, we can go full on theater of the mind. I don't mind. At least until Roll20 gets his shit together. Theater of the
did-
mind is it? Oh, good.
I did also post the link to the Roll20 server and players only, so that you can see the status of everything going on.
Sure.
Oh, right. Of course there's a Discord group.
And the devs are in there. At least some of them.
I imagine some may be asleep at this time because it's almost 10 at night on the East Coast.
Well, Katie May is the lead dev. I suppose I might as well post this on the chat as well. We're gonna do a BRB and hopefully Roll20 fits shit.
I don't like this message. We will return shortly. It's gonna fucking jinx it. I just know it. Okay, Zanuck, fine, sure. Then we can go with that too. And nothing stops Forgetful stealing everybody's RNG though. In fact, I get the impression Forgetful is speeding it up now. Oh, this is my chance. I'm gonna grab a whole bunch of it. Wait, while they're incapacitated.
Incapacitate.
Speak for yourself. My RNG can't be stolen. I don't have any.
That's not your line. That's Senna's, and you know it. Hypera.
Hey, I don't need to worry about it. You only need to worry about it if you're the last person in turn order.
Don't mind me. I'm just looking at a watch, waiting for the letters D, P, and S to be stated in that exact order at some point.
I mean, It will happen eventually, but probably not this session.
Probably not. But you know, the nice thing about making prophecies like that is they can be very vague and you'll still be correct.
Damage
That's the
pooled
best kind of
sections.
prophecy.
It's like it's DPS, more like damage pooled sections.
It was revealed to me in a dream.
In Rose's case, that's actually true.
That's where I get most of my best ideas, like hitting Harzaf with a lightning bolt next session.
You can't just Zeus bolt me like that.
Yeah, I can.
No. Not allowed.
All right, looks like it moved from a 503 to a 504.
Yeah, no,
Oh,
it's
good. We're cycling through errors. Maybe soon we'll cycle back to a functioning site.
development.
Oh, we got it! Hold on,
Development
launch,
server
launch.
is up, info server is up, marketplace is up, main site is still down for most people.
If Kanto's
Launch.
working again,
Quick,
That's
everybody
launching.
rush the site as soon as it comes up so that it immediately goes back down. Genius.
Hold on. Let people talk.
The sandbox has loaded up. And I'm just waiting for it to log in for me.
Things should be coming back up now. Might take a moment to be fully back up for full. It's another 10-15 minutes. But
Thank bloody
app.roll20.net/editor. I am in.
Yay!
Thank
That's one of us.
Would you look at
Where,
that?
Zap?
Waiting about 10 minutes was the solution.
no, you know, I vote that we say that what actually happened was Makoto zapped Harzath, and you know that also restarted Roll20's horn.
Would you look at that? I was right the entire time.
I mean, considering the fact of the whole red ring being off in the corner there, and the moment that I just drag it across my screen by accident, suddenly it fixes Rose's issue.
Hey, Kanto,
Fair enough.
hey, Kanto, Snake Snipe is right. Orion, give him some help.
So what I'm hearing is that I should definitely make it canon that the solution to all problems in the Luminous Moon is striking Harzaf with lightning.
Apparently.
This is fine. You know, we can work with this.
Meanwhile, someone's gonna probably just doodle that off screen and make that part of the like fan art section or something.
I
Just
can
Sigurd
go
getting
and message-
Sigurd struck by lightning bolt.
I can go and message Kaze right now. You can't stop me.
Why do I have an unnerving presence? Also, very slight issue. Very slight. I can't see my character sheet.
Yeah, that might still take a bit to load up.
As long as you're able to, you know, be there at least, it's a good start. Yeah.
The non-loading character sheet is god fucking dead again. The non-loading character sheets is what pointed that out to me that the site was going down. Then I tried to reload my tabletop and it wouldn't load, so I was cut out for a while.
But we're mostly back.
But we'll still wait a couple minutes.
Damn it, Norm! Don't give me a heart attack like that! I saw that!
Well, I am fairly sure I don't know what you mean.
Clearly, Kyanto has not seen Delta Green. You don't acknowledge it.
We do not acknowledge death in this house, for it is nothing more than just pure void.
There's nothing to acknowledge. What are you on about?
Look, if I wanted to cause heart failure, there are other options I could have employed. I'm just saying. Do you really want to tempt me to show them?
Heart failure? I'm already dead.
Lightning.
And he's back up.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Why is that
I saw
fucker here?
I fucking saw that. Get out of here. You were from the last campaign. You don't belong here.
How do we tell him, Chad? Like all iconic villains, clearly we'll just have to fight them again.
No, not Uncle Nicky.
It's only, like, what, the 5th time we've had to beat Sephiroth into the dirt?
I'm gonna get a drink. I'll be right back.
I mean, considering it was just one wing that popped out, yeah, it really was Sephiroth.
Sephiroth!
I'm going to go ahead and accept responsibility for them needing to get a drink. They did not specify what kind of drink it was.
Which is not to be confused with Sephiroth, the one raid that everyone forgets exists in 14.
I don't forget exists because that trial, for the record, not a raid, but that trial has the infamy of getting Power Man 5000 to sue Square Enix for copyright infringement of their song.
What?
LeMayo.
They lost the lawsuit, for the record.
Amazing.
Unfortunate.
I got my character sheet back.
Yep. Everything's A-okay. We've recovered.
Everything's
There's a
fine.
Jolteon.
Everything's fine. Everything is fine. How are you?
Guys, why was the Jolteon on top of the Wigglytuff hair cuff?
Why was he staring down at Kanto specifically? Is a better question.
Fight, fight, fight. Kiss, kiss, kiss.
Be careful, they might just do that.
You stop
I
this
hope
right
so.
now.
Dude,
Nah.
think about how much money we could make off of the shippers.
Oh my god.
Oh my god!
You could, but there's a crucial piece of information you're missing about the character in question. He's a massive fucking tease. He would never just make it that easy for Kanto.
That makes it all the easier to monetize.
Yeah,
See,
but
that's the important thing about shipping characters, is that they never actually get together.
yeah, but you gotta string the audience along for a while.
Yeah, that's
We can milk
just
this
do
for
it
at least
right now.
5 more seasons.
Exactly. We gotta make a saga out of this, man.
Wait, I just realized something. We were just making a joke about Sephiroth, and it's just like Jolteon has the exact same amount of syllables, and you could just go, Jolteon!
Stop.
Don't all of them?
Yeah!
You know, I do actually like Harzat's line of reasoning here. We should probably do something with it in the future at an unspecified time and place.
Also, not to be pedantic, but there is one exception to the don't they all have the same syllables as Sephiroth?
Yeah, Vaporeon.
There you go.
Vaporeon
Literally,
isn't a real
Vaporeon is the
Pokemon.
only outlier. That's because they're special.
And everybody loves that soggy croissant.
Hey guys, did you know?
Stop.
He wasn't actually going to say the whole thing.
I mean,
Of course. I mean, I
they
could.
could. They could.
Lacey's already getting a drink. Try not to make them choose a drink that's going to be even harder than the last one.
What do you mean? That's the fun part.
Choosing a drink. That is a very interesting choice of words when the subject of discussion is Vaporeon.
There's so many jokes, and I can't pick which one. There's like flashbang by like so many possible jokes I can make off of that. There's too many. Which one do I pick?
That's exactly why I said it. Oh no! The coffee!
Oh god. This is what I come back to.
Lacey is bad.
You need to stop your Koji from spoiling all the characters that they have waiting over there.
It was just a Salandit. We already know he exists.
Yeah, but you see, the thing is, you can just say that it was just a Salandit, but I do happen to have something waiting for you in players only to prove you wrong.
Well, no, I saw that.
Yeah, but now
Yeah,
you
we
have
knew
it.
we knew he exists.
Yeah. Also, you like how I had him look briefly at Orion and Sigrid specifically?
Anyways, I have apple juice with Fireball.
So they were getting out of here.
The very comfy Umbreon.
So,
Comfy,
is everyone here?
Comfy on.
Everyone has returned, yes.
Let us commence forth.
Indeed.
Yep, everything is back in working order.
So, as you enter the guild,
Magic.
Love this song.
Are we just immediately going to I can't think of names.
We're going to the tough.
I'll just move everyone downstairs.
Yeah, we're heading to the tough.
As they pass by, Claire, Rose gives a smile and a wave.
She used.
What time is it again?
Probably about 8.
Wasn't it like mid-afternoon?
I did a little
It was
bit of
7:30 when we arrived.
I do a little bit of mathing. Give me a second.
Take your time.
Yeah, because I know we left at like 7 a.m.-ish.
Motherfucker. Sorry, mouse is double clicking. I need to replace it.
Oh yeah, I hate when it does that. When it's just had enough. So about 11 hours later.
As you walk by Cleo, she just gives a little smile and. And Kaleo just flaps his wings and gives a wave to you. Welcome back.
Kanto quickly gets in formation.
Whoop.
Makoto is blinks and like, I don't remember being told we had to do that.
I mean, Sigurd saw Keon to do it, so he started doing it.
Sigurd will copy anything, including himself.
You're just
Is that
jealous.
it, character?
I mean,
Orion.
Makoto's gonna wait to see how Orion judges this situation.
Bryce might be away. I think Bryce is away.
Womp womp.
Hey, Hypera, I don't want to put any ideas in your head, but... I mean, I'm just saying, steel does conduct electricity, at least in real life.
yeah, but steel is resistant to electricity in this game.
Which, you know, doesn't make any sense, but hey, here we are.
Wait, how?
Yeah, I don't know why either. Oh,
Dr. Incorrect.
no, it's steel against electric. That's right. I keep forgetting that.
Boo womp.
And we will wait for the Bryce to return.
See, we could just be a little bit like tricksy and just kind of make a copy of Makoto doing the salute.
Like I said, Sigurd will copy anything.
You know, this is making me realize that it would be really, really funny if we just gave Makoto a taser. Like whenever someone mildly annoys her, she just kind of nonchalantly lifts up the fucking taser and zaps them, you know, and then goes back to sipping her tea.
Just be like, don't date me, don't break that. Ah!
I mean, she already has the scout shop. She can just whack someone upside the head with it.
I know, but she can't do it from afar. This feels like, you know, something like, oh, this annoyance is across the room, and I don't feel like getting up.
That's why we throw the scout shop.
Literally just plap.
Oh
Right in the
God.
face.
Oh no. So what you're saying is we need to make a water boomerang for her.
Yeah.
There are plenty of instances of that happening in the anime of the throwing the scalp chop as a weapon and it coming back.
Yeah.
to them. So yeah.
They're 100% right.
I just realized the
So-
officers are electric types. This amounts to police brutality.
So what I'm hearing is essentially that she's a Jedi or a Sith, and she can just pull the fucking scalp shot back whenever she's done throwing it at people.
I mean, maybe. I choose to think it's more like Thor, but water.
Yeah, it's really just a case of like, can you angle this thing to bounce just the right direction to where it comes back to you?
In fairness,
Captain America.
Thor does specialize in zapping things.
Captain America's probably closer.
So we need to make a round shield out of water, is what I'm hearing.
Agreed.
I mean,
I'm gonna write that one down for a different Tempest house. We'll get back to that one.
water shield or waterang.
You could make them both. You put tips on the edge of the shield or something. Which,
Oh no, it's literally the Doom Guy shield.
yep, it's the Doom Guy shield but made out of water.
Based?
Putting this into the Tempest.
Like unironically based.
What's it based on, Harzad? The answer is
I
it's
never-
based on the water content.
I never asked you that question. Why are you asking me that question?
You're supposed to ask that question so I can do the Linus Tech Tips joke.
Look,
Yeah,
you don't
press-
understand. We're just trying to speed run. Being copyright struck by like a half dozen different companies at once.
Anyways. Anyways. You alright, Bryce?
Yep, welcome back, Bryce.
Hold on.
Is the Lou okay? Hmm.
You might want to tap your mic, dude.
No, he's not talking intentionally.
Just needed a moment. Because I got overloaded.
Sorry.
At the
Yeah. Crosstalk does that. I'll be fine.
the pet. You ready?
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Welcome
way.
back. So, Kaleo sees all of you come down and flaps his wings before waving. Welcome back.
With that, Ryan would move to about here. Good to be back. Sorry for being gone for so long. It's been eventful week.
Oh, we did get news that there were a few attacks down there.
Yeah, a few. But we got the badges.
Indeed. They look good on you.
Thanks. That said, I do have a request.
Yes?
Considering the involvement of said battles that you heard about, there's been a lot of stress happening among my team members. Would you mind if would you be okay with us taking a day or two of recess? Just to recharge for the next operation.
Very well. I can approve that.
Thank you. Otherwise,
Spoiler: there's nothing going on anyway.
Anyways.
otherwise, I can go ahead and get the report of our activities documented if you desire, or we can just talk about it now.
You can go ahead and explain your case.
Very well. So Orion would put their paws together, taking a moment to think and consolidate their thoughts before speaking up. So we as a team headed down to the Wild Abyss with the intent to get our badges made. While we succeeded in that case, me and Rose also got a chance to talk to family as well as train a bit to get stronger. I myself have gotten a couple of new tricks up my sleeve, but to be fair, I think everybody has here and there. I know that Keonto spent quite a bit of time also making sure that people were able to recover from various injuries, and they are quite glad that he was around. To say nothing of Sigrid finding out a bit more about themselves in the world, going from purely amnesiac to being a bit more settled. Still chaotic, but settled. And even Makoto taking time to learn a bit more about themselves. However, when it came to the conflicts and the stress that came with being over there, let's just say it pushed us to our breaking point.
I see.
So, but we made it back. We came back in one piece. Well, physically in one piece. And safe to say we can use a bit of R&R to just recharge before we go on another rescue mission.
Well, I'm sure there's plenty of things to do in town in the next day or two.
I'm sure we can find something.
I've been hearing that Enzer's opened up his dojo recently.
You would see the Ryolu's ears perk up immediately as his eyes went wide. It's like, the dojo's open?
The dojo's open.
And there goes his tail.
All right.
Okay, good to know. I think I know what I'm doing tomorrow.
Well, that's good to hear.
I still want to take a look at that too.
Well, if you ever want to go there, just talk to him.
I like how much you left out of the report too.
Oh, there's more I can say, but
They don't
Oh,
know,
by the
can't
way,
hurt
we
them.
passed through Midnight Forest on the way to clan-controlled territory, and then back again. Oh, and we almost got killed by a random Chaos Lace Time Bearer.
I was about to say maybe it'd be a good idea for us to give, a more detailed report, as well as us actually in real life just saying we give a summary of what happened without us literally needing to say it in character.
Yeah.
yeah.
I still think it's funny. I know, but I still think it's funny.
No, I agree with you.
But Orion would go ahead and look to the others and open the floor for if anybody else wanted to chime in with anything that occurred, but also just to not need exactly do it what Senna said. Also take time to explain more things in detail before perhaps passing to his allies to see if there's things that he missed.
Keonta does not speak up.
Rose can't really think of anything that he would have missed. And she's not exactly willing to talk about the stuff that is specific to her, since that would be a case of both oversharing as well as too much overloading with information that is superfluous to the whole mission. As far as they are concerned. It's relevant to the team, but it's not relevant to the guild, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm. And after a moment of listening, he just gives a small nod. So this may be there any way you can describe him a little bit more?
Rose will actually speak up here. I'm just gonna go ahead and say that Rose gives as good of a description as she can. She looks to the team while she's describing, just in case whether they think it'd be a good idea for her to share the stuff about the cloak and the knife and the lantern, or just how they were themselves. Before, if they do approve, sharing that as well.
She's asking the others.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Once again, Kyoto doesn't speak up.
There are good and bad. There are good reasons to share and good reasons not to share. That's why she's making sure she doesn't give too much.
Secret internally. My, this got awkward really quickly.
I'm not really even sure what the correct choice would be here. Not that there really is one, but
So,
Okay, so with the rest of the group being unsure, she does, in that case, determine that it is safer to share that because they themselves were telling the group, make sure that I don't do anything wrong. And so Rose also shares the part about their, the instances in which they are cloaked with the lantern and the knife and, all that.
that seems a bit disturbing.
You're telling me.
Were they
But that,
were they
Go ahead.
doing or saying anything in particular when they were in this state?
no words at all. I don't think they even made a sound.
No, but there was definitely a significant fluctuation in their energy.
Mm-hmm.
Made me say they're chaos waste.
Very much so.
About as much as Felis is, yes.
Might be something to research with the guildmaster. This seems a little concerning.
I agree, but the part that I want to research most is them coming back to themselves after the fact. It's not something I've ever heard of personally.
Indeed. One second.
Take your time.
Oh,
Yeah, right, Kyoto?
I suppose.
Aye. Huh? Oh, hi.
Welcome to the raid. Stream Grimbeard Adventures.
Yar, Grimbeard be here. I have absolutely no clue if that is a pirate name, but it is very pirate name coded as fuck. So.
Beard.
Oh, Double D Dice Fam? Awesome.
I mean, pirate raiders. Those to get like bread and butter.
Well,
True enough.
welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy. So, Kaleo and Misaro walk back out, and the Wigglytuff has a look of curiosity and concern on his face. And after he takes a moment, he looks between the team and then back to Rose. Would you mind getting a recount of this maybe you encountered?
Absolutely. And she gives a recount of that information. Dev raid.
Welcome to you guys. Interesting. So this may be of interest to you. This maybe you're talking about. What did they say their name was?
Listen.
Liston. Did they say a last name?
I'm going to go ahead and say yes, but I'm looking to Glacy to remind the player who is completely terrible with names.
Thornberry?
Thornberry. Thank you.
I see.
No, those are not your dice. They're mine now.
Mine!
They are indeed the DD dice app.
Indeed. I remember him also saying that he had a home which is near Treasure Town. What was the location of that home? Please remind me.
He had mentioned initially that he lived at the Tiny Meadow, but then
Tiny
later
Meadow.
said that he was not telling the truth about that.
Oh, fair enough.
And
well,
he didn't
Rose
want to
will,
say where it was from.
Rose will also share both of those things, just in case.
So the Thornberry family. That is a bit concerning if it is them.
If I may ask, why is that so?
We were expecting a visit from the family of this name about a month ago, and they never did show up.
Based on what little information we got from Liston, they may no longer be with us.
If what you're saying about him is true, I worry about them. To explain a little bit, the Thornberry family came here from the Hidden Land.
Wait, really?
Supposedly, they had found a possibility that they could fix the Mystery Dungeons, or at least try to. So they came here, and we were expecting them to visit the town a few weeks ago, when they had gotten some of their work done, but they never did show up. And we sent out messengers and other scouts to try and find them, but none of them were ever found.
And so Rose looks to Orion and goes, "Do you think that they were targeted by the Black Clan for that reason?"
It's not a possibility that I can exactly say no to. Though...
Anything that fixes the Mystery Dungeon sounds like anything that the Black Clan does not want.
Agreed. Though... there's still... that other part. Regarding Liston. The lapse... There's a pause of ponder in the... Should I say this? I probably shouldn't say this. I'm gonna say this.
Probably shouldn't. I'm going to.
Fuck it, we ball.
Considering the lapses in memory that Liston had.
They might have been more than lapses of memories and just, them not sharing the proper information. But then again, trust is an issue there, of course, both for and against.
Yeah.
Hold on, I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Guildmaster,
Yes?
how much do we know about individuals who are laced? Like, infection and stuff like that.
The reports of laced imbues are few and far between, at least for around here. We know that Felix is obviously laced, and there's a couple other Legion members who are as well.
Would it be a good time to mention?
No.
We'll go over that here in a moment, Sigrid.
Okay.
I guess my concern is, if he's that far laced already, in such a short amount of time, what should we expect?
If he's been going into states where he was attacking you and others, while I would hate to say don't trust him, it's clear that he needs help.
Exactly. To be perfectly honest, we met him attacking us. As with most every other instance of a Black Clan member we've met. But then the next time we found them, they were completely different, cognizant back to themselves, and trying to figure out what was going on.
And when he did eventually find out what happened, he didn't take it too well.
But he didn't turn immediately, like what happened later. He got upset, very sad and angry, but it didn't seem angry at us, just more at themselves, if you wouldn't mind me saying. They seemed just really upset at everything that was happening.
The situation.
They seemed really, really scared.
Then there was him.
Mm-hmm. That was the thing that changed everything.
When he turned the second time.
It's like he was trying to protect us, but I don't know.
It's possible that potential violence may have triggered him to turn again, but that's just a guess.
We lack a lot of information to really make any definitive guesses, yeah.
And you said that you found him outside of Midnight Forest?
Yes, when we first encountered him was in Midnight Forest, but when we were on our way back from Midnight Forest, for the record, just on the edge of it, we didn't actually go into Midnight Forest. She gives a small shudder at that, but on the edge when we were tracking the criminal, just at the area where Midnight Forest and this cave intersected, is where we found Listen the first time attacking us. On our way back from there, I want to say about an hour or two away from Midnight Forest is where we found them collapsed.
Okay, if I point a couple of things out, by the way, just concerning this. Yeah. One, this is significant enough to mention, even though it's unclear if it's connected to Liston. They saw a certain individual's distortion at the edge of Midnight Forest.
We're not talking about that.
Yeah, that was probably shared really quickly, briefly, and moved on by bros.
And the other detail is who specifically caused Liston to go nuts again. Seems relevant too, because the faction he belongs to in question does have dealings with the Legion and the Guild, both.
Mm-hmm.
They might not have shared that.
Okay, I'm just making sure that we're a lot of shit happened. Okay, details can get lost in translation, so making sure that's all there.
But anyways. There's a lot to unpack, and we don't really have all the information we need. But that he was around Midnight Forest is also worrisome, but we're gonna have to look into this a little bit.
If there's anything I can do to help, please let me know.
Should we send a message out? Be on the lookout for him?
Honestly, I'm concerned that that's even a good idea. if he is the way he is, then anyone looking out for him might wind up being in danger. While I
Then
would
we gotta-
be, while I would be loath to keep information away, people might react negatively if they see him knowing what to look for, or knowing anything at all, and that might cause him to trigger.
Well, how about... No, that's actually highly unethical. You know what? Never mind. I don't think that's a good idea.
I was thinking more of a sighting report, but I suppose you're right.
We can't really
mean-
put up posters for him either. That would draw his attention. However, at the same time, it might also lead him here, which could be good or bad in its own way.
Well, his destination was here.
We'll discuss things and figure out what to do from there.
Indeed. It is getting late, after all.
All right. Well, you go wander around as much as you like before nightfall, and we'll talk more about things tomorrow.
Sounds good.
Mhm.
Thank you, Guildmaster.
Thank you. Take care of yourselves.
Okay, there you are. Hey. You guys go ahead and go find something to do. I'm gonna go find a patch of grass to just stop in.
Almost immediately after Orion says that, Kyanto immediately zooms up the ladder and heads outside.
Well, you already know where he's going. And I have a feeling I know where you're going too, Rose.
Don't remind me you can see right through me.
Meet me at the tavern later. I got a fun thing to show y'all.
I've been missing a smoothie.
With that, up the ladder Ryan goes. Also, for the sake of my own safety, I will be right back.
Perfect.
Be safe. Rose looks to Sigrid and Makoto. What about the two of you?
Uncertain.
I'm probably going to be practicing. Besides, I still don't know what I'm capable of doing just yet, and I want to be able to be helpful.
The more you practice, the better you get. Practice makes permanent, after all.
I thought it was practice makes perfect.
Oh, well, not in the Legion. Perfection doesn't exist.
Fair point, fair point.
There's always more to improve, you know?
And what of you?
Was that to Rose or Makoto? Because Makoto didn't get to
Makoto.
answer much.
Yeah, that was toward Makoto.
I'm uncertain. I did see Fernor on the way in, but they may be preoccupied with their own business.
They seem to be just sitting at the edge of the cliff, just looking out over the town.
Well, if everyone else is heading towards the town proper, No use in standing around here.
Indeed.
By the way, I psych
Shall we?
myself the fuck out here.
Yeah.
Like, I have the stream muted, right? Because I don't need to hear the voice in two places at once. Then I turn it on briefly. Yeah, and then I turn it on, and after this really, really serious conversation, I get my ears blasted with the Wigglytuff Guild theme. I'm just like, wow, what? This has been going on. This has been going on underneath my nose the whole time. I just, you know.
Yeah,
it's-
if you play the screen share, you can hear the music.
Yeah, I'm mostly just looking at the at Roll20 itself, so I didn't get that.
Yeah, load the screen share. It's got a lot to share.
Pass. I'll just.
Yuck, 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 yuck.
What, are you part of Team Magma now?
Honestly, I'd probably get some more good-natured laughs if I joined Team Aqua with the way that Archie dresses.
Is this fresh?
Wow.
I'm gonna wrestle it.
Like, seriously, Maxie looks uptight as fuck. Archie looks like he's having fun every second of the day.
Oh god. I was dragging the token when you moved it up there. And then it forced me to go back down.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
So I will move us back to town, and we'll wait for Bryce to come back before going back down the cliff.
I'll step away for a moment myself.
Do-do-do-do-do-do. Darkness. Rum.
So Team Nightshade is over here, just kind of sitting, chilling out, looking over the cliff up the town.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Staring out at the sunset.
And
Of course, that's the first thing I see. I have spotted Brakeson.
Deploy the FOP.
Deploy the fob. We can't deploy the fob. They're sitting on the edge of a fucking rock.
Deploy.
They're gonna go into the water.
Your past
Deploy.
so
Map is still loading for me, sorry.
Hmm.
But you can go ahead and continue. I'm not actually interacting just yet.
So Pharaoh's ears twitch, and he glances back over his shoulder and past Theresa and Farinor towards Makoto. Ah. Welcome back.
Makoto will nod.
How is your trip?
Eventful.
Certainly one way to put it.
I did hear that there are a number of attacks going on down there.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully you are safe enough.
We are in one piece.
Indeed. You have a bit of a disturbed look.
I suppose I do.
It's something that I saw your father have a number of times. Care to discuss it?
She stares at him. Are you doing that on purpose to goad me into explaining myself?
I'm not goading you for anything. I'm not responsible for you. He just gives a little smirk.
Makoto knows she's being played, and yet
I know you're playing me, and you're right.
You are absolutely correct. Click, click.
He just ran into conflict with opposing forces with some of those battles.
He nods. I suspect some of the locals were involved.
Some of them.
And you didn't feel all too comfortable fighting them, did you?
I mean, fighting is fighting.
Hmm.
Why exactly do you even bother with it?
With fighting?
I suppose that, but I was more curious as to why you even care when I was thinking of it.
I wish to know what your thoughts are, because I am curious to know if you plan on staying away from Tempest. Their methods are very convincing. So I want to know if you are set on your goals.
I don't even know what those goals are.
Have you found anything of interest? Even small things.
In what ways?
Anyway. I would assume you've heard the saying, it's the little things that matter, yes?
Not really, but I think I understand the sentiment.
When life is all about fighting and nothing else, you lose track of what really counts in living. You have no hobbies, no goals, no motivations. You just follow this system to a T. So, what initially drove you away from that system?
I struggle to have a clear answer anymore.
And are you considering going back?
I would be lying if I said I didn't.
Because it gives you purpose. Is that it?
Purpose, strength. A myriad of things.
So tell me, Makoto. You followed this system growing up without any doubt, no remorse, no wavering. What
Not-
is...
Not necessarily.
Regardless, what did you feel that made you want to leave?
Disgust, hurt.
Towards?
I think it was the others.
Distress towards the clan?
Sort of, but more the aftermath. Clearing through a hostile area. Sure, the enemy was dead, but it didn't seem better off.
Like you were killing for nothing. Just because
That's-
you were told to.
That sort of is the case when the enemy keeps coming back over and over again, isn't it?
And what if the enemy doesn't? I know what you fought in the wilderness. I've been there many times. I've seen the way things are. So what happens when the enemy doesn't get back up, when they don't disappear and come back?
I don't know. They stay dead.
And you?
I don't quite follow.
How do you feel about the situation?
I would rather not have to in the first place.
Regret. Disdain. You may not understand it, but that happens to a lot of people. Give it a bit of thought, perhaps. Try and understand your emotions because they didn't allow you to.
It does beg the question of why you wouldn't stay. I mean, besides being an exile, it would be more worth it trying to be within favor with them rather than against them, if you're going to be part of the guild.
Being part of the guild has done far more for me than being in Tempest over my entire life ever did. I'm in my 30s now, Makoto. And how long do you think I was in Tempest?
I don't think I would have an accurate judgment on that.
29 years. I left 2 years ago, and what I found in the outside world drove me to consider other things. Because I was disgusted at what your mother was doing, what everyone else was doing under her control.
What did you even find?
Life. You'd be surprised what you can find in life when you're not under their power. Even if it might make you weak, as they say, there's merit to it. A lot more than you might realize. What I've managed to do with these two, I would never have been able to imagine doing in Tempest. Adventure, settle down and just be close to friends, my new family. The Shikaze house is all but defunct at this point, has been for years. It's one of the reasons I was driven to leave. When they stopped proving their worth, your mother stopped giving a damn about them. Most of them were dead by now. I have not used that name in 2 years, and I refuse to ever do so again. That's why, by Refero's recommendation, I go by Fairnor Mithra now. So what about you?
I'm unsure. When asking others, I usually get a lot of vague sentiments. It makes it difficult to figure out what exactly makes things different out here.
It's not easy to understand when you haven't been a part of it for most of your life. It takes time to acclimate. And you've only been gone for what? A month? If that. Come here, Makoto. How old are you?
Was it 18 or the way you have the things listed on this sheet make it very difficult for me to do math.
17. It was 17.
Yeah. It's weird that the extra whatever, the stuff, you know what I mean.
What, 16 years? Yes. But anyways.
Even if I am not as old as you are, surely that would mean that you would have more ways to explain this.
That doesn't answer my question.
Fine, if you must have a number 17.
17. You're roughly half my age, give or take a few years. There's still a lot for you to learn. Most of what you know is in Tempest. You're not even matured yet. So it's only natural that you don't understand the world. Even those outside of Tempest didn't. Not for a long time.
What am I supposed to do? No one can explain it.
It can't be explained. It's only experienced. And if you've only experienced battle outside of this area, perhaps staying here would benefit you more. Let the battles go on. Don't take part. Is it your responsibility? Or
At the
should-
question of, sorry,
Go ahead.
at the question of, is it your responsibility? That makes Rose balk a little bit, but not towards anything regarding Makoto. Just that question, in and of itself, hits her probably harder than it does Makoto.
And he takes a glance over towards her and just stares for a moment. Is it? He was talking to Rose this time.
Got a question before I answer. Rose actually opens her mouth, stops, and is unsure how to answer that. Especially considering what she would have to relate to Fëanor at this current time, and she's not sure she wants to do that at this current time. At least not while there are so many present. But it's very clear that she's unsure how to answer, and she closes her mouth and backs up a little bit.
If I'm understanding your words correctly, then you would be pointing me towards just idling around Treasure Town, finding something else to do, I suppose.
Indeed. There are more ways it can help than just fighting. Even the Legion doesn't just do that, I'm pretty sure you know.
They don't exactly feel too far off from Tempest, though. This place feels far more distant.
Fëanor takes a glance between Rose and Makoto for moving his foreleg to set on the scimitar on his other leg.
Rose immediately, like, she lifts her head at that because she was having a little bit of a slight shame, slight unsureness look, and she was looking down at the. But the moment with that, the moment that happens, her head snaps up, eyes go wide, and she actually takes a defensive floating step back.
He takes a glance at Rose, and then Makoto again, before setting his leg down. I see. Makoto.
I'm trying to parse. He was basically looked like he was going to draw the sword, right?
Mm-hmm.
How to explain it? The only thing that comes to mind is that one Kirby minigame where it's the samurai showdown. It was kind of that same of like, well, if you're going to draw your sword, then I'll have to do it's like that kind of hesitating of like waiting for some kind of a the samurai showdown thing. It's like, where is this going? I don't get it.
He just looks at Makoto and then sets his foreleg back down. Confusion. Terror. Very well. Makoto.
Mm-hmm.
Since you lack the knowledge of the events which transpired in the other timeline, you don't know what I saw.
It seems to be a running trend with those who have explained their memories of that time.
Rose
Indeed.
looks to the side, like, looks down into the side enough that Ferner would probably know.
He makes a brief glance to her. I apologize. I had to make a confirmation.
She
That's-
takes a slow. Sorry.
Good.
She takes a slow breath and nods before, basically saying, me too. Sorry.
That's sad. I don't need to repeat myself again. I've already told you my sentiments on the situation. Your path is your own. It's up to you to find what to do with it. If you wish to stay here, then perhaps you'll find something of worth. But if you wish to go back, then you must be dead certain that you're never going to leave again. Because while your mother wants you to return, she may not tolerate an exile a second time. And I feel the next time you see her may not be so friendly.
I doubt it would even be so now.
Given the way I remember her, she was especially ruthless in that time. She's yet to get to that point, but, well, she's not exactly friendly even today.
That's all there is on that, though. Maybe it is best I go and observe Treasure Town.
You may find something you enjoy.
I'm gonna assume Rose is just following.
She's gonna give a small bow in farewell to Fernor before hurrying off. She was there to support Makoto, but at this current time, she kind of feels like she just invaded space and just wants to follow after Makoto. She's trying not to be a problem as much as possible right now.
Dakota,
Mm-hmm.
he just points to the ground. I think you dropped something.
Oops.
Object. What kind?
You see if these are some of the flowers that you'd been holding on to?
Those aren't mine.
I'm trying to remember if there were others that they picked up between.
You picked up quite a few.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but they would have. Most of the ones that were picked up in the apple woods, I think, would have been in the bag she left here. I think she still picked up some. Yeah, whatever. We will collect the flowers.
You will
Hey,
enjoy
just-
their aroma.
He just gives a low smirk to her. They're pretty.
They have interesting colors.
Take care of yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Still think they'd look good on that canvas you got as well.
Canvas.
Suppose that's something I'll have to get working on when there's more light.
Is the breast spec.
Yeah.
Okay. Doing alright?
Yeah. Let me think. I know what Orion said they were gonna do. But considering my token's still in the guild,
Your token should be over here.
over where?
In the town.
At the mouth of the Wigglytuff Guild.
Have you not
it's right here.
transition maps?
I'm right here.
Sure. You didn't just say what you would want to do when you came out.
Well, he wouldn't be there for the conversation, first and foremost. If anything, Orion would probably head over this way, pause a moment just to look at the fire, among others. But he didn't stay there. He'd give a wave and he'd keep moving. For him,
Melissa just gives a smile at him as he walks by. Sylver waves a singular vine, and Lissida just wags her tail a little bit.
he'd give a wave, albeit a bit distracted, but he'd still move along. And keep moving. Till here.
Okay.
Find a spot, sit down, and just enjoy the view. Right?
Scrinkles noises.
Sounds like sorry. It sounds like Orion was expecting a treat there.
I wasn't expecting the crinkling, but it got my attention, yes.
Sorry, I like my Pop-Tarts, okay?
I'm going to go ahead and accept this as in-universe teasing. It happened on the way.
Huh. Yeah, I guess so.
It's okay. Orion gets a treat by getting to sit and watch the water.
It's like that one meme video. Treat, no treat. Treat, no treat. Treat, no treat. Oh.
God damn it!
Aw.
So, as you approach the cliff, the Brightson nearby just kind of sitting there with her legs dangling from the cliff, and you see her ears twitch as you approach nearby, and she doesn't even like look or turn her head or anything. She like, how's the view?
It's very pretty. It's nice. It's been a while since I had a chance to just stop and let my thoughts run, I guess.
It's not like home, is it?
No. No, it's a bit different from home, but it's not bad. Just different.
Mm.
It's
So,
not brighter.
well, it's definitely a different area than being in the mountains, that's for sure.
Pause. Glances over again.
She just smiles at him. Bryce, check the thread in Discord.
And with that, he would go ahead and close his eyes a moment and smile before getting up and leaning back a little bit. So, how you been?
Fairly well. I decided to take a trip of my own. See the sights a little bit.
Everyone's staying out of trouble back home, or at least,
As much as they can be.
yeah.
Aina has been training a lot with her dad, and, well, your mom's about as worried as she can be.
Hopefully not about me. I'm alive. I can't exactly say I'm fine, because I'd be lying if I said that. But I'm around. I'm here.
Given what Jules said about your little expedition to Crystal Cave that one day, she would have a right to be concerned, but she knows you can handle yourself.
Well, that was... Okay, yes, technically that was less than ideal of me. But more importantly, that was also a good experience because I got a gift from my mom and it was nice. It worked out. Though she saw what I was up to earlier, she... Yeah. Yeah, she'd have every right to worry.
Tough. Maybe you should go back and visit someday.
I will. Just figuring out the win.
Hmm. I'm sure your cousin would be happy to see you.
You and I both know that's a fight waiting to happen. Not that I'd mind. It'd be for fun. Wouldn't be for risking our lives. I know that Dad had headed back up there recently. I may have to go catch up with him in due time, but Orion's ears would lower a bit as he looked out to the water. Honestly, it is about time I head back home anyway. I've been around my dad's side for at least 6 months now. The return should occur soon, but well, it's safe to say I've gotten distracted.
With your team? She just smiles, looking over at his badge.
Yeah. He would look at the badge and say, and just speak calmly. One that I grew up with that wanted this for all their life. One who doesn't have memories but is slowly developing them. One looking to escape. One looking to help. And then there's me. Despite our differences, I care. But considering what happened when we went to the Legion, I'm not gonna lie, there's a part of me that worries about going home.
No, at least you'd be letting your mother know that you're okay. When I said she worries about you, I wasn't kidding.
I know. It takes more than letters to get her to calm down.
Even if you're marking them the way we do, anything wrong could happen.
Yeah.
She just looks him over. Hey, stand still. Zip still, rather.
And Orion just continues looking off to the coast, but it's just the tail stops moving, body stops shaking, breathing slowed, just calm.
And she reaches back to her tail and pulls out a silver-tipped wand. Before just looking him over for a moment and tapping him. Just briefly on the neck.
The tap would get a blink out of him, but he still stayed still. He still stayed put until she said otherwise.
And then she just smiles as the wand glows a little bit silver and then just puts it away. And just looks back at the ocean.
Does damage? What?
Don't worry about the damage. I'll code it eventually not to show damage.
If you want the truth, well, honestly, thanks for that, by the way, but I feel like my mind is where I sit right now. After everything I've seen. Not a pleasant analogy, I know, but things have been rough.
Given the recent fights with the Black Clan, I imagine. Especially when they start bringing their allies in. You know, I remember when it was just the Black Clan. When it was just Veros and not getting involved with everyone else around here. It seems that coming here, things haven't changed for the better.
Well, the sun has to go down eventually, but it'll rise again. It has to. And I intend to be there to see it.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe one of these days.
Mm-hmm. But for the time being, I'll be in Town for a few days. Give or take. I will, however, send a letter off today.
I might stick around a little while.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's better than doing what I was working on when I was still back down south. But then again, I may end up still doing that here, just differently. Simulations, just running through potentialities, writing them down and planning them out, and writing more down and planning more out, and just seeing where life goes until you end up surprised and can adapt on the fly. I've always been jealous of my mom for being able to do that so quickly. It's something I need to learn how to do before, well, yeah.
She just gives a small nod and just lays her paws over her legs and kind of just kicks them a little bit. There's a lot to think about.
Yeah, but it makes it easier not to, that's for sure.
Now, have you thought about what you plan on doing once this is finally over? Once, well, the fighting will never really stop, but once we've dealt with the big problem.
Well, there's a few options. I do intend to prove myself to both my parents that I'm ready and able when the time comes to, well, take up the mantle.
Of the village?
Mom's not retiring anytime soon, I know, but should that day come, I want to make sure I'm here and ready. Even then, there's also the idea of talking to the, well, a certain Zora I know, and make a trip over to another world.
Like Tara?
Exactly. I'm curious what's out there.
I
hear
hear
so much about. Oh, good.
It's a pretty nice place, all things considered.
You've been?
She just puts a paw over her mouth and
You and your secrets, T. Ah, very well. Don't worry, I'll get my chance.
The way things have been, I do worry a little bit.
Naturally.
You probably haven't noticed, but have you seen a difference in the Black Clan?
Well, aside from them being more bold than they usually are, aside from them sending probes to try and go after the base operations for the Legion, I know that they are working with those who can bring about that much more chaotic energies into the world in order to create that much more instability, though if they're trying to bring about a second Midnight Forest, that also crossed my mind. Of course, the thing that worries me is that people trust them implicitly, which is concerning.
You don't?
The Black Clan? No.
Of course not.
They've done too much. Seen too much to trust people like that.
It's particularly worrisome since the Miastic left. Nobody has really seen Veros in a while. I suspect he's been doing most of his activities in Terra, but with him gone, who's been in charge? And more, what's going on with him? I can't help but wonder.
Good question.
Do you think it's her?
Considering the leopard we saw when I was in that battlefield in the Lost Wilderness, I can't help but wonder.
Ryan,
Yes.
can I tell you something?
With that, Orion just falls silent, just looks over, curious.
Yeah. She just looks towards the ground and takes a moment, looking in thought. I'm worried about him. Veros.
Worried about who they are, who they were, or what they've become.
All of it. It's gonna sound silly, but he shouldn't be like this. And I worry about what he's doing now.
I see. Daria, look, even if he's done a lot of things, I know a lot of people are looking to see him go into the ground to stop him, but
After what he caused to this world, I don't blame them.
Yeah, exactly. But I also know what he was, what he once was. And that's the part that boggles me. That's the part that stops my hand every now and then.
So you've seen the old documents.
Despite my mom's best intentions and best efforts, I can be pretty sneaky.
And that's what makes me wonder.
Says the destructive Riolu.
And that's what makes me wonder if he was just the way he was an ancient Alternian, and he's doing this now. What changed? Do you ever wonder?
Yeah, I actually have. The questions always come to me in the form of what would cause someone to go from what you know them as to being something completely different from what you expect. Like, even if they're probably they were a good person.
Right.
I don't know who they were. I just know who they are.
There's a lot of people who don't.
Maybe some values affected him differently. Maybe he saw something somewhere and it didn't agree with him or changed his perspective of life. Kind of like what I'm trying to help a friend of mine out with now, but for him it went the wrong way.
There's another idea. What if chaos affected him the way it did a lot of other people, or even worse?
Changed who he was.
It's just a thought. I can't help but wonder these things.
Can't say I blame you. Like, it's a good question. Especially considering we've seen people who've been affected by chaos to the point where they have lost themselves and everything about themselves.
Do you think he's suffering?
One way to find out.
I guess so.
Best thing we can do is just aim to understand what the heck he's doing. What happened? What changed? Though that would be to look into the very abyss of madness itself.
That's not something that a lot of people want to do, or do and survive.
Knowing a friend, maybe I've tried and failed, but T, I have a question for you.
Huh?
Do you have your memories of the time everyone forgot?
She just smiles. What memories?
Right. You're one of the lucky ones, I forgot.
I haven't been there, and I don't want to know what it was like for everyone who has.
I don't know. I never got my memories back, nor my desiring to do so, but Now I have to wonder if it gives us an in to understanding what he went through. Though if I did that...
What'll change?
What'll change indeed. But for now, I think rather than focus on Varos or the conflicts, the Black Clan, the world around me, I think I'm going to focus on something a bit more important.
Yeah. Look around.
Yeah. But that he just leans back again, but leans against Tyria.
She just sips
good.
there and relaxes.
Aran's gonna be there for a while. Just enjoy life for a bit.
Uh-huh. And meanwhile...
Meanwhile, the
So-
League of Doom in the blue fire.
While everybody else is doing their own thing, Kyoto comes running down,
Main
Alright.
Street.
scoots past Team Sylver, gives him a quick little nod.
Turf?
And basically comes to a skidding halt right behind Azali and Ruga.
As soon as he, like, slides over, she just suddenly... Ah! Hey! Wag, 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 wag.
It's so adorable.
Hey,
Abby.
it's been a while.
How have you been?
Oh, just doing everything that I can to be a healer.
Sounds like fun.
Not so much. This last week has been kind of hurting a little bit.
Head tilts. Splays in ear. Nose.
Yeah, like,
Glacy, be very careful. I'm about to get diabetes at this rate.
but how are you guys? I thought you left.
We did, and then we came back. Brought a little company, too.
Oh, hello there.
The Typhlosion just waves a paw, gives a little snicker. Greetings.
Pleased to meet you. My name's Kyoto.
Zach.
Zach. Blink blunk. Sounds Unibet.
Well,
That'd be Zachary.
Chianto, I have to make sure that my coming from another world is kept secret. Also, Chianto, that sounds Cantonian. That sounds Univin.
It's like,
he
it's
just,
like Zachary, as in Zach.
Opsec, what's that?
he just,
OPSEC is a myth.
yeah.
Literally, what is Unova?
He just smirks. Neat. Anyways.
But yeah, we're planning on staying for a little while. Coming back from the world abyss was, trifling.
Sniff, sniff. Sniff, sniff, sniff.
Wait.
Sniff, sniff. Huh. What's that? Nudges at your back.
Oh, right. Hold on. We finally got our badges.
Oh? That's pretty
Mhm.
cool.
It was a lot of work to get it done, but
Yeah, apparently they're still not able to give them out here. They're waiting on a shipment. Should be here soon, I think.
that's what we heard, yeah. Then again, things kind of got messed up after Lost Wilderness.
Hmm. So I heard. You doing okay?
I'm hanging in there, at least.
Yeah. You should just sniff at his bag again.
Is there something you need?
I got something strange hanging out of it.
Oh! Yeah. One of my teammates made this for me.
Pet pills.
I'm surprised that I'm not able to show this. I guess I have to add it as an item.
I think we all have to at this point.
Oh, she's not looking at the knife.
Nice knife.
Oh, wait, what is she looking at?
One second.
Kyoto takes a moment, looks to see what she's sniffing at. Oh. Huh. Yeah. And Kyoto will slowly unravel the black bow from the side of his bag.
That's a
Or
very
the black
neat
ribbon, I
decoration.
should say. Yeah, it was, how do I explain this? My mom gave it to me and said that should I feel someone important, that I should... Actually, do you mind turning around for a moment?
Sure. Why?
Let's see. I guess we'll do one of these.
Huh?
Oh,
Much
jeez.
better
Okay,
tail.
hold on. Don't
Like.
wag.
Sorry, I
Hold
can't
still,
help it.
Come on.
You have no idea how hard I am biting on commentary right now. There are so many things I could be saying right now. So many things.
But you are.
Okay. There we go.
Oh, look.
And with that, Kyoto has wrapped and put a ribbon on Azalee.
What? Just kind of looks back at it curiously. Oh. That's interesting.
Mhm. As I was saying, my mom told me that should I find someone that I truly care for, it would be the best way to show my appreciation.
It looks cute. Wag.
It really does.
I think I heard a flat line from Rose's end.
No, they just got to take my foot. Don't worry about it.
Just
So, speaking of which, I've been learning a little bit about myself.
like what?
Well, I noticed the way that you have been when we first met, and a couple of times after that. And oh, I don't know how to say this. But Asley, would you halfway?
All right. Ear perks.
Would you be mine, please?
Oh my gosh, he's so precious!
Though the chosen words, awkward.
Bro actually just went right out and said it.
I was joking. I was fucking joking.
Just you can just hear the words in the void of the background. Awkward.
No, it's not even awkward. Go for it, man.
The other two guys just watching him like just, oh my god, is this really happening? And then up above, the eldritch horrors from beyond, from beyond the the realm of men, just watching this unfold.
That'll be 5,000 for that movie, please.
Ah.
Just pounds.
You have been shoved and
Pounce.
Pounce, not shove.
I'm just auto-failing.
I mean, she rolled a 6. That's a perfect 6. Come on.
More accurate rolls.
Deserved.
Well, he just wag. Sips on.
What?
Well, you're pretty cute. I guess you can try it.
Really?
Sure.
Cue significant wagging from the Eevee.
Really just whispers something to Zach and just snickers before sitting down again.
Like, just gonna give him some space.
And she eventually gets off him and just kind of steps back and keeps wagging her tail. So,
He'll
what
roll
now?
up. So he'll roll back up and he's going to do the thing that she's done to him several times and give her a nuzzle.
Oh,
Yeah, boy.
alright.
Bruga, I'm so sorry. Do you mind if Asley and I go sit over here?
Be my guest. He has a devilish grin on his face. It's about suited for his token.
I was about to say.
And he says nothing else.
Would that be okay?
Be my guest.
He's asking Asley.
Sure.
And with that, the two shall wander.
Wander into the darkness.
Meanwhile,
And off a cliff, apparently.
Meanwhile, Ruger just looks down at the fire and kind of puts his paw out, just putting a little bit more on it.
Badger.
And
Meanwhile,
meanwhile,
in Ruger's mind, note to self: put out hit on Blackford V.
See, I hear Badger. I can't help but finish the sentence with mushroom.
I have 20. Would you like one?
meanwhile, further off to the east.
Mm-hmm. So, oh, fair enough.
Up.
Just completely spaced that he was down there too.
So what is Sigrid doing?
Well, he's, as he said, he's going to be practicing, but he needs some reference material, if you get my meaning. So he's kind of just observing everyone in the middle of town until he comes across someone that's very well dressed, and he goes, "Oh, well, that's not something you see every day."
This person just talking with the electivire up here.
Is that custom?
Oh, yeah. It was made a little bit ago. Why, you like it?
Oh, it looks fabulous, actually.
Oh, thanks. You're an interesting sort.
Oh, me, I'm just nothing special.
Unusual mannerisms.
What? Everybody's got quirks.
What's your name?
That's when he blinks. He's just like, I'm not supposed to be telling people this constantly, but... Wait, no, I'm in a place that it's fine. It's Sigrid.
She immediately draws the blade on her arm and strikes.
Well, okay. Sure. He'll try to parry it.
1 second.
Oh my god, 2 6s, 2 1s. What in the hell is this?
And you basically like block it, and she hits with her blade against metal, and it's just like stares at you.
That's quite the thrust you've got.
Roll focus.
God, he's consistent with these focus rolls for some reason.
Almost said it, but I'm not gonna say it. At least he would fucking murder me if I didn't.
What, you gonna say that you hit the lucky number 13?
No, it's a John Wick reference. That's all you need.
Oh.
So, after she strikes the first time, she just pulls her arm back and then proceeds to strike several more times.
Oh, okay, I see we're doing it this way.
And you get a sense of something you might know a little bit. As you basically both just like parry each other repeatedly several times, and at first it seems like a sort of regular thing, but she starts to get a little more aggressive as she's striking, and she's like, "You just up and died and didn't even think about us, you asshole! Do you know how much we lost? Strike. I swear, if you were still alive, I would shave you bald, you fucking... Strike.
Hi, someone's got some anger issues.
Oh, fuck off.
What?
What, you don't remember?
He just kind of stops for a moment, tilts to the side. Would it make sense that I don't? Because, have we met?
Electra.
Then
Does
he
that
just like
not
thinks
ring any
internally.
bells?
Thinks internally. It's like, gone. Now it decides it wants to be bad rolls.
I mean, it's an appropriate moment for it to be.
It's like, I swear it's on the tip of my tongue. Or, right, I don't have a tongue.
This just in, Sigurd is Brooke.
Just fucking convenient, isn't it?
I mean, how am I supposed to really explain myself? I can't exactly remember everything that's happened in, well, a few weeks, at best.
Yeah, guess I'm out for blood now then. You don't exactly have any left, do you?
Sorry, say that again?
I said, guess I'm out for blood now then. You don't exactly have any left, do you?
Whatever blood he had left probably just ran cold.
Yeah, it's like it's literally the eyeball just kind of like, you know, shrinks. It's like, surely you don't mean mine.
I guess I'll have to substitute with whoever killed you.
Aha. Are you always this intense?
She folds her blade towards him. Could go another round. You get a small smirk from her this time. She's lightened up a little bit, but it's clear she's still annoyed.
Maybe we should take this outside of town so we're not disturbing the locals, so we're not, you know, causing a scene.
Oh, I'm enjoying it. Although it's not exactly good for business, but it's late enough that there's nobody around. Still, keep it up and I'll have to start charging you.
Aye, talk about a tough crowd.
The Sarah just turns towards Lex and starts. And who asked you? Oh, nobody. Just a friendly bystander. You're fighting around my shop.
Besides, if we had more space, it would be more. How do you say? Opened up, I guess you could say. You know, we're not worrying about, hitting somebody else by accident. We can move around a little bit more. Sounds like something you'd be into.
I mean, given the way you were striking each other, I would be more concerned with you hitting everyone else than each other. Listen, you say one more thing, I am going to beat you within an instant of your fucking life.
Sheesh. Maybe don't threaten the guy that you were just talking to not a few minutes ago.
Oh, believe me, she's like this.
So long as we're clear.
It's tough love. Yeah, whatever. He does have a point, though. I guess it's been a while since I really sparred with anyone.
Don't have an outlet.
I had to let it out.
So you don't have an outlet. Tell you what. We'll try and, spar for a little bit. Maybe, somewhere down south, so for where there's some open space, and we can try and catch up a little bit better. Maybe, after a little bit of time, we can probably jostle my memory.
Maybe if I hit you hard enough, you'll actually start remembering things. Because of maintenance.
I've heard blunt force trauma is the way of knocking somebody out, but maybe also getting things moving again. But I don't think you use blunt force trauma with those knives.
You're calling these knives? She just holds out her two bladed arms. They're more like swords than anything else. And she just glares at him between them. Seriously?
Well, it's not often that you see a double blade.
Yeah. Well. She just gives a little smirk. Yeah. God, brain. Come on. Guess you could call me a viper or something. Who knows? Come on.
Come to think of it. Come to think of it, where have you actually been this entire time?
Huh?
Well, I didn't meet you here before. That's why I'm curious.
She just stops and sighs, looking down at the ground. Ever since you died, we all went our separate ways.
So I've been told.
Yeah, things haven't been the same. Most of us lost our drive to really keep doing what we're doing, and while some of us are still keeping on, it's not exactly easy.
I'm still trying to think of how I can address that, honestly. I've only been told so much as what I know. I tried to get a little more information from, I guess you could call it a library, but they wouldn't let me in.
Maybe you should let the ghost out of the shell then.
I hate that. I hate that so much.
Literally just both of them slow turn. Like, what?
You know what's
Stairs.
hilarious? All 3 of them are ghost types.
Yeah, I know, right? Let's just go.
Oh, by the way, you have 900 in your bank, just to let you know.
I made sure to put that into the thing that was back at the Legion place, so yeah, I guess it makes sense.
Just a reminder. Have fun. Hounds
What
people.
did he... I mean... If I understood the joke, it would have probably been funny, but,
She looks at these two as they're coming down the stairs, gives them a passing nod as she walks off.
Rose.
Hi, Makoto, hi,
Wait.
bros!
Question.
Huh?
Does Rose recognize them?
Real focus.
Considering they're Legion, I figured that might be a good question.
Yeah, real focus.
Ooh, good.
You've seen them around a little bit. It's hard to place, but you have seen them before.
Definitely recognize them. She gives a nod and a wave in return.
Like, literally, as they go by, it's just like, hi, Makoto, hi, Rose. Literally just completely oblivious to the fact that they're just, yeah.
So what are these two doing up here now?
Well, I imagine this is just after they got finished with the talk with Fernor.
Uh-huh.
Rose looks to the center campfire before looking to Makoto. What else are you planning on doing tonight?
I don't really know until I suppose Orion wanted to meet us at the cafe.
Down there. Looks back to the campfire. I'd really like to go meet them again. Would you like to come with, or do you want to go off on your own?
I'm not sure what I'd do off on my own, so I guess I'll tag along.
All right. Offers her hand for Makoto to take.
Just looks at it like, what is this? We could just walk there.
She hasn't retracted the hand.
Cautious extended hand.
Yoink!
You're not wrong. She takes a hand, gives a smile, and meow.
So, should we roll damage to?
I'm not tugging her that hard or fast.
I'm sure if it came down to rolls, Makoto would win.
100%.
Just one
Yoink
tick.
it.
Just one tick, guys. Come on.
Nah.
Look, we already got the two over here fighting each other. We don't need more people fighting each other in town.
What do you mean? That's the fun part.
Anyways.
I wouldn't have Rose go right up to them. She'd probably step a little bit back. Sorry. Hi. Trying to. No. Hello, Miss Lucidia, Melissa, Sylver.
Oh, hey there. She waves a couple vines happily.
It's good to see you all again. We missed you all. We missed seeing you all before we ended up leaving for the Legion.
Oh, it's good to see you back.
It's like all the energy kind of crumples out of her a little, and she's like, "It's good to be back. It's been a time." But hey, look! Rummages around in her shawl before.
She's, but she just give a smile and look at the badge. Oh, that's awesome! You got one too now.
Yep, the reason we went to the Legion, as a matter of fact.
Huh?
And There's just been a lot that's happened.
Hmm. Care to talk about it?
She obviously wasn't planning to on directly talking about it, but the invitation is like, my heroes are inviting me to talk about something, but it might be something that's annoying. What do I do?
Caspian just stands up and gives a little wait to them. Hey, we're gonna head to bed now, alright?
Oh, have they met? Meryl and Zuril?
Probably not.
Oh, I'm sorry for disturbing you. Absolutely. She gives a small bow. Sleep well, you two.
Yeah, it's just late. He's getting a little tired.
Makes
Already,
sense.
like, half snoozing.
It's adorable.
Take care, all of you, alright?
Stay safe.
There's the bed.
She watches them head off before approaching. It's like, I suppose it's, yeah. Waits for Makoto to come with. Like, she's not tugging Makoto along with anymore. But she waits to sit down before Makoto decides to sit wherever she wishes.
Oh, I guess the girls are together again.
That gets her face to be as red as the rest of her.
Sylver just kind of brushes the back of her head with a vine.
Oh, where do I begin? Like there is a question gnawing at the back of her head, but she's unsure about if she should ask that. There's also other ways she should try to figure out how to start. Oh, it was kind of a rough journey just to get there. And at that point, she starts relating stuff that happened when they got to the Legion, the stuff with the criminal, with the Snivy, and with the Black Clan attack.
And they listen a little bit, and Melissa just thinks for a moment until she realizes something. Are you saying you ran into Sterling?
Remind the player who that is.
That was
The
the
email.
elf that tried to rob us.
Yeah. Instant, Excalibur face. Like her face just right. Yeah.
When are they ever gonna catch him? We ran into him a few times ourselves, and he keeps flipping out.
Wait, really?
He's slippery.
Even for you? Wow.
Yeah, no, right? Even the Luense brothers haven't really been able to catch up to him. And
Wait.
that's one of the best criminal chasers.
Yeah. We ran past them when they were on the trail too. We were trying to help them out. That's kind of the whole reason we got on that.
And it's really weird too. He keeps leaving behind like coins and stuff. It feels strange to just pick it up.
It's not just that he leaves coins behind. When he's hit, they seem to just shower from him.
You noticed that too.
He's like a pinata.
I was trying to keep it together this whole time, damn it.
You can't keep it together with Sigrid involved. It's probably just echoing in the back of your head. It's like a pinata.
In the back of Rose's head, I'm gonna have to ask what a pinata is later. And I suppose it did kind of help us with affording some medical supplies while we were at the Legion, or at the World Abyss, but
I really have to wonder what's even with that guy.
your guess is as good as mine. Again, Excalibur face. But
Kiri's vape. Completely oblivious.
oh, she hasn't run into him.
Seems like a weird guy you're talking about.
Weird doesn't begin to describe it. But there was something weird, and she relates the part about the Snivy.
Huh. That sounds odd.
I know, right?
He was carrying a knife?
A really dangerous looking one, yeah.
Strange. Like, I've seen people around here using weapons, but it's not quite as common for people outside the Legion. Or here, really.
Completely understandable, but it was even weird. Like, there was this... Just this... I mean, I don't know if it was hate, but it was just this immensely powerful aura coming from him and his blade. He took down Sigurd in a single blow.
Sci-Fi is really strong.
Yeah, but there was something up with that lantern, too.
Yeah, this stranger reminds me of something I saw in Terra.
In Terra?
Yeah, like a video game of sorts. I don't remember. It's been a while.
Pure look of confusion on Rose's now tilting head.
Oh, right, you don't have those here. But never mind.
I'll have to ask Kianto about that later. But after...
Actually set it up. You set up the fucking Q&A. Also, just to be an extra strength gremlin, you might want to check players only.
Oh, no.
You and Harzad specifically.
Nah. Is that what I think it is?
Anyways.
She also relates the part about finding the Snivy after dealing with the Meowth.
And he just
and everything that related to that.
Didn't have any memories about it, huh?
It's like all the time for however long he was with, I assume, the Black Clan. As if it didn't happen, he was brought right back to the day that he was taken or whatever happened.
Well, hopefully we don't run into anything like that. That sounds scary.
It was, but... Hold on one second. I hate those random spots where your throat gets dry in one specific spot and it feels like there's a thorn inside your throat.
Yeah.
But anyway. It gives me hope for something. That there is a way to come back from whatever goes on with the Black Clan.
and chaos and all that. Like, I know that chaos in and of itself isn't the end all be all. We all know Felis, but if we could understand more to be able to help people like Liston, it feels like there'd be so much less to fight over.
I guess it doesn't help that I have it myself. It's not really easy to deal with.
Mm-hmm.
I wish my brothers were here. My sister.
If I find any information, I'd be more. I want to help.
Yeah. Just gotta keep living, right?
She's looking into the fire, kind of down towards the base. As she has like a gaunt expression on her face. That's kind of the biggest thing I wanted to talk about, I think.
She just looks at her curiously.
I grew up in the Legion, and so, we're taught to be strong and to fight from day one, but not like just fighting. Like, before I was 12, I was very much a bookworm. I loved studying and reading, but not long after the time jump happened, she looks perplexed on how to relate it before just closing her eyes. Something happened, and I felt I really needed to focus on getting stronger, getting better, to be able to fight and keep what happened from happening again. I thought that was my purpose. I thought getting stronger to fight and protect those I know and those I don't know was what I was meant to be, what I was meant to do, but she curls up a little bit, like hugging her knees to her chest a bit and resting her head on her knees. After this past week, I don't know. I still want to do what I can to protect, but fights of the past week have been far, far more than I think I could handle. And she looks up to them. How do you do it?
The thing is, ever since Mistral Island, we've mostly tried to just stay around this area. Help out people around here, sure, but this whole fight is just way beyond us. We might run into it occasionally, but we don't actively seek to take part.
She gives a slow nod to that, still looking at the base of the flames and resting her chin on her knees. She seems a little scared to ask this, but figures there's no better people to ask. Do any of you have those memories?
I'm not from here, so I can't say that I do. And Sylver just rubs the back of her head with a vine. I never got mine. I'm a little scared to know what happened.
Rose gives a slow nod. It's not for the faint-hearted.
All I know is that ever since we came back from Temporal Tower that day, oh, it was a little bit later, but Masaru and Kaleo never really looked at me the same way.
At you?
It's like something happened they didn't want to say. I never wanted to ask them what it was.
She gives a slow nod to that. Well, I won't know what they saw. She closes her eyes. I do have several ideas of what it could be like. Like, she's basically saying without saying that she does have her memories.
I guess I'll find out if I ever do go looking.
Just, if you do go looking that deeply, just be prepared. Like, steel yourself before it happens, okay?
Yeah.
She gives a small smile at that. I think it affected me a lot more than I was expecting, even this many years later. I'm not very good at handling the nightmares that I've been having, I think, and I'm not entirely sure what to do about it, so I figured I'd ask. My heroes about it. See if you had any advice to offer.
Can I say one thing?
Mm-hmm.
It still feels a little weird to be called heroes.
She shrinks back a little bit. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. It's just it's different from before the incident.
Slow nod.
We were just trying to make our way through. And hell, back home, there was even less. I was raised in a family of dragon tamers, but it was nothing like this. The world there was a lot less cool. And so it didn't really take people stepping up and doing something big like this. There were laws, there were governments and militaries, and people just took care of the problems that happened. We just lived our lives. Until Vincent came around.
I see. Well, kind of, at least.
So, try not to look too highly up at us. We're just people, right? She just offers a friendly smile.
Of course. Yeah. I specifically called you my heroes because I admired the things you did. It's not just you, it's the whole idea of the Exploration Guild and Rescuers, I guess, but your names were the most recognizable for obvious reasons, I guess. Didn't mean to put you on a pedestal.
I guess we did go to the tower, but really it was a lot of us. If the Legion wasn't here to help with Vincent and Christina and Lucas, everyone else, the entire guild, and we wouldn't have been able to do any of this on our own. And there's not a day that goes by that I don't think Leonis for what he did coming here.
Takes a moment, but she gives another slow nod to that. I guess I'm just feeling a little lost. Trying to figure myself out. The things I saw were... They won't leave me. Like I knew that it'd be bad memories, but ever since I saw the Chaos Beast when this whole thing started, it's just been getting worse. Thought I figured it out, and I'm just... I don't know. I'm sorry. I probably shouldn't have brought this up.
She just takes a low smile. It's okay, really. You're letting your thoughts out. And, well, if there's anyone around here to listen, I'd probably be one of the best ones. All of us, really. The things we've seen, it's not easy to deal with. We all do our best. And even if I wasn't in the other side during that time, I was there once.
Tilts her head at that.
Before we faced Dialga, we were dragged off to that time. Anyways, do you know about the Dustner who came before? Surely there were stories about him.
I'm positive, given Rose's obsession with the subject, she would know a lot, but I want to make sure that I ask you.
Most likely. It was pretty big news.
Oh, the supposed hero?
He just came out of nowhere and suddenly did so many huge things. Yeah. That guy.
Honestly, it makes so much sense now after the fact, now that you've told us about him, what he was revealed to be, how he was able to be right where he was most likely to make a name for himself, to catch the criminals as they popped their heads out of their holes. It's like he had previous knowledge.
It's like he was there. Yeah.
Either that he was there, or he knew about it from the future and could go back to the exact time when it was recorded.
She just makes a little nod.
It's like getting one of those betting books that are recorded in the future and going back to the past. It's cheating.
But when we were there, we saw a lot of things that were in that time. How crazy and chaotic the world was, and how ruthless and brutal Pokemon had become. Sure, it may not have been as bad in the Hidden Land, but it wasn't easy. So I do understand a little bit about what may have happened. I didn't need to get my memories back. I saw it for myself.
Fair enough.
And to be honest, I do oftentimes miss being a human, being in Terra with my family. You know, it's ironic.
Hmm?
I'm a fire type now. But what do you think was the turning point of my life?
Something to do with ice?
It was the fire that burned down my home.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
It was a while ago. But let's just say things were simpler back then.
The halcyon days when things were simpler. But I suppose that's both the difficulty and the magic of growing up. Things get more difficult, but things get more colorful the more it means, you right?
Yeah. You know,
I appreciate this talk.
you know, if things stayed the way they were and the fire didn't happen, what I was gonna try and do was, well, explore the world. Explore Terra at least. I didn't even know about this place. But I would have gone out to see things with Erthos and Sierra, Larissa, Losino. Just see how everything else was outside of Kanto. Yeah.
Bet it would have been a magical journey.
And it been. Christina was a musician already, but she was gonna become a bigger one. Hector, I don't even know where he is, but he always wanted to work on computers, technology.
The word computer confused her, but the technology part made her go, oh, Terra stuff, got it. Like the Aether unit.
He just gives a low smile at the look of confusion. And it's a really different place. People, while they had a lot more opportunities to do things they wanted, there were also a lot of things that kept them from pursuing some of their goals. You still have to work at it, but when you find the right people and do the right things, you can get a lot further. But I guess things are that way here too, so I just want to keep working at getting that world. She just stops and thinks for a little bit. Finding a sense of peace, really. I miss that.
It's definitely what I want too.
One of these days we might see it. Who knows?
Well, I know if I'm ever ever needed, I'd be more than happy to help you achieve that piece.
I'm sure we all would.
Mm-hmm.
Right? What? I mean, look at this place. Let's enjoy it, why don't we?
There's a new appreciation in Rose as she is looking around the place and going, yeah. Yeah, you're definitely right.
So, what do you think? You wanna go out to some places around this area and check things out? Explore the town a little bit and maybe even go on a mission together. Just locally. Not past the mountains, not into the desert or anything, just around here.
I mean, of course. Though, I'd make sure I finish helping my team with the things they need first, too.
Huh? How about tomorrow we show you around a little bit? Just see the town. Heck, we might even show you where we live.
Like, anime sparkly eyes as they quiver a little bit, and she smiles. I really like that, thank you.
Huh? I guess it's a date then. What about you? Just looks over at Makoto. You interested in coming along?
Is that what you usually do when you're not off on missions?
Giving people tours?
No. Exploring.
We like to go around and see places, but we honestly did our share of exploring of faraway places for quite a while. We just want to hang around this area for a while.
Then what do you do?
We mostly help out with tasks. Occasionally find someone who might be stranded in a dungeon, help them get out, and just the little things.
Generally just help who needs it, right?
Makoto kind of waves her paw. No, not doing things. What do you do when you're not doing that sort of thing? When you're not off rescuing people or helping out?
Around here?
Yeah. What do you do when you're just not under any obligations?
Well, what we're doing right here. Talking, hanging out, telling stories. And occasionally I like to sing a little bit.
Wait, you sing?
Christina insisted that I take singing classes back in Terra, so I did learn to sing a little bit.
I can't say I'm much of a singer, but
I can't say I'm good at it, but at least I know a little bit of music theory and how to control my voice.
completely understandable. My brother's one of the Legion bards, so I grew up around them, and she pulls out the piccolo. I learned how to play instruments alongside them.
Yeah, maybe we can do something together.
Oh, I very much like that. Again, big anime sparkly eyes.
She just hums a little bit, a small tune, and gives a little smile at her.
As she hums out the tune, Rose kind of echoes it on her piccolo. After doing that, with everybody just smiling and relaxing, she does look back to Makoto. More or less just finding what helps relax you and make you happy.
You'd be surprised how fun it is to just share music. Heck, back home, we'd play it all the time, whether it was from ourselves or from the radio or music players.
I guess I'm still trying to figure that part out.
It's completely understandable. Just try and explore things that, I guess are different. Explore the town. No, go ahead, sorry.
Go ahead.
Say, explore the town, try out the painting stuff that you have. Just, in general, try to find things that make you happiest, that you were never given a chance to do, or even learn about. Orion passed around at the perfect moment when Rose was facing Makoto and would not have seen him.
Literally, whoosh.
Makoto would have seen him though.
It's like, you didn't see anything.
Unless I just makes a little hum and sings a little tune. If I could melt your heart. Oh, sorry. My sister and I used to sing together all the time.
That sounded very beautiful.
If I could melt your heart. Usually she sings the next one. Maybe one of these days I'll see her again.
Maybe so. And then after that, you'd never be apart.
She did give herself to me. We're always together. Well, maybe one of these days I'll find the key again. And we can meet again.
Sometime soon.
Sometime soon. Her tail just sways a little bit.
Just make sure to always keep her in your heart, you know?
I always do. It is getting a little bit late.
I was just about to say the same. So until tomorrow?
Yeah. I'll look forward to it.
You have no idea how happy that makes me. Thank you. Rose gets up. This time she's like, Ryan.
Huh?
About time to head to the cafe?
Well, guild first for dinner, but Orion pauses, looks at the box, and then looks back up. Actually, yeah, guild first, and then probably cafe.
Makes sense. Ah, there it is.
I guess we all might as well go.
Oh, rat.
Was
clang,
that a
clang,
good
clang. Oh, drat.
Like all you hear is just that "oh drat," and he just gets smacked in the face. Oh! Literally gets distracted for one moment, gets like without any hesitation, gets smacked in the face.
Electra
Yeah.
just smirks at him. You need to pay attention.
Electra
I
probably
was
would, like,
paying attention.
I feel like Electra would give the most sarcastic "oops" ever when that happens.
Just like, oops.
Sorry. Sorry, I thought you were a little more observant than that. She just lowers her arms and snickers.
I heard
Go.
jingle.
Go get however you're gonna feed yourself. Looks him over.
The vampire blade.
Sigrid failed the reflex test.
A test.
It's just the single frame of Xenos. Just the single frame.
A test of your reflexes.
God damn it.
I mean, it's literally the one where it's literally that the Loperate video, the one where he just like throws a carrot at the back of his head. Test.
God.
Lacey, be real honest with me for a moment. Did or didn't Electra plan for exactly this eventuality?
Who knows?
All according to Keikaku. Translators know Keikaku means cake.
Anyway,
Anyways.
let's go ahead and head to the guild hall. Normally, I'd also inform Kyanto, but he seems a little preoccupied right now.
Let's maybe
Boy.
let him be for a little bit. We'll
Mhm.
let him know if he doesn't show up.
Certainly. And Melissa, Sylva, let's
Huh?
sit up. Thanks again. I'm sorry, what?
The flames just recede back into Melissa.
That is cool.
She smiles and scratches the back of her head a little bit. I learned to do that a little bit ago.
Minor, but still present, fangirling going on. Wow.
After you.
Minor?
I mean, she's not talking at 1 billion miles an hour.
I suppose everything is relative.
Lacey.
Yeah, I
I'm
know.
gonna go ahead and head out for now.
Take care, Price. You have anything you like to say before you go? Because we are pretty much ending.
I have plans, but it'll have to wait till next session.
Sounds good.
Mm-hmm. Have to live.
Pet, 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 pet.
But yeah, for the time being, y'all take care.
Rest well.
Guys.
Yep.
And, well, that is pretty much the end of the session. Did we all have fun?
Sigrid is in pain.
Yeah, boy.
That's his way of saying
Giggly little Evie over here.
It was a combination of heavy and relaxed session, and I really fucking needed this.
We know. What exactly is oh. Just checking on Kanto for a moment.
Mm-hmm.
Eh? What do you mean checking out me for a moment? What?
I just needed, like, the screen was a little fuzzy. I needed to see what that icon said, and oh yeah, that tracks.
Yep.
Kanto is not beating the isekai protagonist allegations.
I think he's leaning into him even further.
Okay, to be fair, this is the only girl.
For now.
Hey!
The only
Yeah,
girl, he
yeah.
says.
Yeah, we're just chopped liver. I see how it is. I see how it is.
Technically accurate, I
Y'all
suppose.
just not gotta be building a harem. Thank you very much.
You don't know that.
So, anything we would like to talk about before we raid out?
Honestly, I really appreciate the chance to get to relate the things that I did, because I've not really had too many ideas on where I wanted to take Rose's character until recently, and this really helped me build it. So thank you.
Yeah. There's gonna be more of these too. Pat this on. So let's see. I think we might raid to Selenia. What do you guys think? Should we raid out to the Latias?
I don't see any reason why we shouldn't.
She's currently playing Mouse PI for Hire. I've never heard of that.
Ooh. Okay, so it's basically the rubber hose kind of old school Mickey Mouse animation looking FPS PI like noir game. It's really cool.
Huh? We will raid out to Selenia. She's currently playing Mouse PI for Hire, and looks like a fun time. So, hope you guys enjoyed and had some fun with this session, and look forward to more of it. We will see you guys next week, most likely. Take care.
Bye.
See you around, guys.
Later.